Okay, we only have a few more environmental based puzzles to go through. We're so close to being done with the witness. I'm so excited for the potential end, truthfully. Now, I still have no goddamn idea what I'm doing. That still is the truth. But we'll hang around for a while and oh god, I just realized. We'll hang around for a while and when I feel I can't make any progress in like an hour or so, if I've done literally nothing, then we'll go watch the final movie and we'll see what's up with that, which I'm sure has some sort of secret involved, you know. Um, but for now, we're gonna hang around each little obelisk tower area, look around for some amount of time until I feel my brain is broken, and then move to another one. Makes sense? Makes sense. The plan is very, very easily understood. But I don't know what I'm doing still, and I never will. But I'm determined. Tonight could be it. It could be it. And I would love it for it to be. It would just be a great feeling to be like, I did it all. Now, can I do it all? I don't know, man. We made a lot of progress last time, like a couple days ago, and that felt great. We've solved a good number, in my opinion, of the environmental puzzles. So we just need to do like half of what we did last time, you know? It's not the hardest thing ever. We just need to get kick-started somewhere. Once, like, I just so badly, I want to just finish one of these obelisks, one of these little pillars. But the first step, as always, is finding the starting point. Or if you can find like the end point, but that's a little bit harder. I really do hope that like I am looking in the correct place, you know? Because there's genuinely a chance that I'm looking at the wrong thing the entire time. It's very possible. But yeah, man. I'm just eager. I'm eager for the potentiality. I've never had this thought that one of these could be it before. But as I'm like standing here above them, I'm like, these are like perfect circles. And it was also that made me look like you could like trace something. Which maybe you can. Don't say you can't. Maybe you can. We're like just a little vision, just one small moment where I see it. It's all I need. And these He's done it. He's actually done it. He's actually done it. The frame rate, hold on. I need to pause that. Okay. But we did it. We did it. We actually did it. We actually did it. Our first complete obelisk. It's beautiful. It's done. I'm so proud of myself. I've done one. Oh, you bastard. I'm so glad I decided to just like go on the roof. I don't know. I told you just see it. I looked down and I saw a bunch of circles and I was like, what if one of these? Oh, yeah. Progress. All right. Where to next? We can go to the ones that we're almost done with if we feel that that's better. So the desert one, 100% done. There's the one in town that's not even close. There's this one, which I think is extremely close. I think it's just one on this one, right? Yeah, just this one. Yeah. So we can spend some time looking at this guy now. So behind me. This way. It would help if I could find out. Maybe these are all in that boat shack. I'm trying to like think of this. I don't know. Because this one, I think, is the one over here. I think that's this one. You go down, right, down, and like a little bit in. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I think it's supposed to be that one, maybe. So let's again, I don't remember where any. I'm sorry. It just looked like a hole, you know? It just looked like a thing. We're just looking for like just a little schwip. Just a little schwip, you know? But we've done one. I'm proud of myself. Man, that is like a weirdly like perfect circle, ain't it? Just like it just kind of is a nice circle for a moment. Just a moment in space time. Yeah, so if we can just discover some more circle appearing things. I mean, these are circles sometimes, sort of. It's all a matter of perspective. I'm so happy that I solved one. I truthfully, I had this expectation in my head that we were going to play for like an hour and a half. I was going to solve 0 environmental puzzles, and I was just going to be like, well, my self-esteem is low. Let's go watch the movie. But at the very least, one was solved. And that's exciting for me. I'm just trying to get weird new perspectives that I haven't looked at a ton. That's kind of my entire mentality right now. Just different perspectives of what I've been looking at the whole time. That's what led to that other one being figured out. It's fine if that shuts. Because this was just for... I don't even remember what that's for. Oh, I think it's just to open it so that you can solve one of the panels down there. Yeah, just to like see that one. So it's okay if that shuts. The one thing I've never understood about the obelisks still, that I still don't understand, and I think it's not the case. I feel like sometimes you do them, and when they fill out the panel on the obelisk, you're like, that doesn't look like what I drew, and I thought it would get mirrored or something weird would happen to it. But I don't think that's the case. I think it is exactly what it looks like. So we need one that goes whoop. Needs to start left, go up and right. At a pretty shallow angle, all things considered. I feel confident in my ability to get it done. Genuinely. I just don't know how long it might take. But there's a lot of things that we don't know how... Okay. There's a lot of things that we don't know how long they might take, you know? Dude, that boat sound, the bell of the boat coming in, kind of scared me. Now, it's possible that this isn't even the area. Like, we might have to stay in the orange tree zone, and that would be nice to know. But I'm not sure. Because I've not looked up a gosh darn thing. I'm in this, and I'm in this raw and blind, as I've done with everything in this game. And we've come so far. I know it's doable. I believe. Like, why does this... Well, I know there's the tape recorder, but why does this exist? Is there really no other reason this was just to hide a tape recorder in? That feels crazy. But I also think it's the truth. What a weird... Well, why did this... What a weird text to just receive unprompted. Very strange. Very strange. Let's go back to the orange trees. Maybe I'm missing something. Get me out. I'm trying to get a perspective. The stuff this game makes you think you see is so funny. It's hilarious. I've never thought a game would make me just see shit. This one does it. It definitely does it. I don't even know where I went. I was just walking. I'm just kind of like, why am I allowed over here right now? Just standing and staring. Scanning. I don't know why that bush looks like it could be something. We need warmth. Something like warmth. Boop. Warmth. I'm not seeing much of anything, which is fine. This is okay. The worst part is like it's potentially like I've seen it and I probably looked at it like a ton of times, right? But you just don't know until you know. It's never like, oh yeah, I know. It's always like it's always like you have no idea until you see it. That's why when I was like so far away, we wait for the day, eh? When I saw that, it looked sort of like it's a thing. And I was like, what the heck is that? I know I've been in here several times. I'm running out of locations here. I solved one, Joey. You missed it. I finished an obelisk. It changed colors. It was crazy. I did a thing. Yes. Great shit. I did a great shit. I love people asking questions that are just obvious. It's like, why do I feel so hungry when I haven't eaten today? Crazy thought. Maybe because you haven't eaten today. It's just a guess. I'm not a scientist, but if I had to make some sort of estimate. What are you doing tonight, Joey? Anything crazy? I take it you're not working since you wanted to play Pokemon earlier? Oh my lord. The heck was that? That made so much noise after I it's very weird. Time to open the purification game. Yeah, have fun. I will be here. You know, you have to grind. I just have to wander around and hope I see something that I haven't noticed. You still got stream open? Oh no, I know, Joey, I know. Oh my god. I can't. Ay, ay, ay. But do I know? I do. I do. I remember. Man, I really wish I could understand where these other things are from. It would help me know if I'm in, like, the right area. Because look at these. This one, like, all three of these have, like, weirdly not symmetrical, like, perfect circles. Whereas that one's a perfect circle and that one's a perfect circle. So maybe these three are not in the woods. Like, maybe they're somewhere else. I don't remember if there's... I think there were some in the boating room, right? Maybe? We're gonna go look. We're gonna take a gander. It's the wrong direction. Like, there's this. You know? This was a couple. I believe. So like, oops, when it's like this. All right, well, it's gone now. Has he done it? I've never done that? I thought I did that so long ago. Like, I found it like that because I thought I had already done that. I was just checking. Let's go. That's 2. Joey, I did another one. Are you proud of me, Papa? I have another white statue. I turned it. I changed it. It's now complete. Do not call me Papa. You don't like Papa? Okay. Progress. Progress. Da 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 da. There's a hill in town. You could use cheese. That you can use to cheese the ones that prefer walking. You walk against it and camera shakes but counts as steps. Oh, vomit cam. Love it. Okay, so this has also 1. So we need weird J. So these 2 were from that orange bush to the orange thing. It's going to take a while, though. Well, don't worry. I'll be here for a while. Plus, we have to watch a whole goddamn hour-long movie tonight, Joey, so don't worry. So we have to find this. We have to find... I don't think it's the orange thing anymore. I think it's something else. You don't have like a rubber band or anything? Okay. So we're looking for a weird J. A weird J. The thing goes... Nothing that keep analytic in place anyway. All right, well. I guess your big toe's getting some work or something. All right, weird J. Weird J. Weird freaking J. It's like a... Hold on, let me look at it. I need a mental picture. So it's like a whoop. And then it goes up straight for a while, and then it kind of lightning bolts back. Okay. I don't know if it would be down, because the beach, I was going to call them stars because I've been watching Mario 64 stuff lately. The beach puzzles were on a different side. The beach puzzles were these three. Those two were in the trees. Oh, I can't even go back this way. That's a real goddamn shame, ain't it? You think I can make this happen? I'm a legend. Oh, you're going the wrong way, though. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Weird J. Anybody find a weird J lately? Joey, how's your weekend? Your weekend? Your week been? God, my sense of time is non-existent nowadays. COVID. Oh yeah. Yeah, how's your week been? I just had a stroke, don't worry. How's your week been? Pretty quiet. Nothing wrong with a quiet week. Should be fun for work tomorrow. Really, fun is the word you would use for working on New Year's Eve? Not what I thought would come to mind, but sure. Got cooked for 3 hours in Mario Party on Monday. Yeah, fun. Very fun. Yeah, restate. You know. Should be fun tomorrow night. Yeah, okay. That's more of what I expected. Hey, at least you're making money. Have I ever noticed this up here? I'm not sure. Just some weird J vibes out here, you know. Just checking. Doesn't hurt to look. I don't want to do this one again. Truthfully. How would you do this? No. How would you do this? Yeah. No. Yes? No. Yes? Meh. Meh. No, that would work, right? Oh, no, that wouldn't. No, because then, yeah. I have no fucking idea. I just wanted to go back in there. Hopefully it doesn't matter. You'll have me tell you when to check. You think it's been about 5 minutes? Oh, what, for Pokemon? How long is it supposed to take? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'll let you know. I'll give you a time. Take me down, please. Joey, are you gonna make a New Year's resolution this year? You aren't honest with your emotions, but fuck the whole concept in general. If you want to prove yourself, do it when you notice it, not because the count. I agree, but I don't know. It's just a random question. Those are like the exact same. Like that's the exact same environment model. Just reused, so it's nothing. Hold on. These things are so strange to me. These trees, these like dead ones. I feel like that they should be something, but I don't know if they are. I'm just looking at everything I can. from many different perspectives. Because that's what a lot of these environmental puzzles have asked of me. Man, these trees are so interwoven. It's hard to keep track of everything that you've looked at. There's a lot of stuff. I still feel like that is so weird. Like, it seems so sus. No, I don't see nothing. Oh yeah, I don't want to run to it, but I guess I'm gonna run to it. Alright, well, that's what I get for not being committed right away. It's fine. Joey, I think it's about time for you to check on your Pokemon and see how much more they need to love you. Oh, no worries. Nothing wrong with that. Couple are almost past 1 bar of 5. Okay, so now that I have a relative idea, I'll tell you to check in like fucking 30 minutes. Yeah, that big toe is getting a lot of work. What was over here? Was there anything over here? Or was this just to see, like, the beach ones? I know it looks like a person. I know. From perspective. But I'm going to try to go in the room. I don't think it'll matter, but I would like to try. I don't remember how to do this then. Oh, it was to go across that way. I hope I don't need to go in the room then. I don't feel like making that happen again. Just looking for a weird J, man. I mean, can you not find one? Like, genuinely, you have nothing in your entire house to wedge a control stick up or whatever direction? I find that somewhat hard to believe. I could MacGyver some weird shit together, probably. Tie like a piece of floss together to hold it up. Or like a belt. I'm just thinking of stuff that, like, is around. And that's just, like, immediate thoughts. You know? I have no right to be tired. I slept way later than I wanted to today. Which is a terrible habit I have. To just sleep in like a sack of garbo. It has to be smaller than a dime? What do you mean it has to be smaller than it? Are you trying to, like, shove something between the control stick and, like, the rest of it? Is that what you're trying to do? I feel like you can just grab floss and, like, wrap floss around it. Can you not? You couldn't, like, floss the stick going forward and then tie it, pull it back. I don't know. I feel like it's definitely doable. You grab, like, a cable and do it. Or, like, headphones, if you have, like, a headphone wire. I don't know. All I'm saying is that I could get this done. I'm almost positive. But I'm a little MacGyver shit where I always try to find ways to do things that aren't the right way. What's the point of that up there? Is it literally just to be up there? Or am I missing something? What do you mean no? You make a little loop around the control stick and you put it over the control stick. Then you like pull it so that it's the slack is in the direction that you need to pull. Then you take another bigger loop and you wrap that around the controller but through the first smaller loop, and then you pull it tight so that it gets pulled forward. I think that would work. I'm not going to prove my work right now because I'm not trying to get a control stick to go in one direction, but I'm pretty sure that that would work. I have not even seen anything that looks like it would be a J, aside from like these weird, like the weird tree branches. All right, Joey. Whatever. No, but I want it to go up. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Aren't you connected with this guy? I guess it's because you're not. I don't really know. So that won't work again because, yeah, you. This doesn't work, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm so disappointed that I have to solve this again just to try to get over there. And it might not even be worth my time. Does this work? No. Oh, that works. Okay. This might lead to nothing, but I just had to at least be able to come over here. Because, like, what if? I mean, I know that that's already solved. It's a man trying to start a fire. That's why the trees burned, because he was started a fire in it. You fool! I don't see anything that looks like a J hook. Dude, why am I so tired? I don't even remember what was in there. Why did I want to get in there? I have no recollection. Maybe, oh, that to turn that on. That was probably it. Man, is that one really just to portray a something like a person lighting a tree on fire? Is that really it? I mean, I guess so. I have no proof otherwise. It just seems Weird. Ay, 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 ay. Hello, Parker. Do I have any Tetris puzzles? No. I finished basically every puzzle in the game. We're just looking for puzzles that are hidden in the environment themselves. So I'm looking for like a weird J, sort of. But yeah, we've done, 600 and plus 114 plus 2. What the fuck? We finished 634 potential. I think the plus 2 is probably the pillars themselves. So 634 puzzles. We're just doing these weird things now. I'm looking for this one. If you were here other nights, Parker, if you weren't on vacation in like Michigan or wherever the heck you went, you could have helped. You missed out on all the normal puzzles. Now we're just doing weird stuff. Very abstract. Parker, I can't believe your channel's turning 5 this weekend. That's crazy. Yeah. I've played a lot of Witness this past little while. Like 20 hours in like a week and a half. It's been a lot of the Witness. No regrets though. It's been a lot of fun. Well, I wouldn't say you're so old. I would not say that. You're like a toddler. Joey would back me up probably. He understands what it's like to be slightly older than a toddler. Because him and I are basically just kids. Let's be honest. We don't know what we're doing. I find it crazy that your parents like allowed you to stream at 13. I think if I'm back when I was 13, streaming like didn't exist, but at least not over here. Very commonly. God, 12 years ago. Oh my god. So yeah. Stuff's crazy. I mean, you'll understand. When you're older, you'll understand. You'll get it. You'll be like, yeah, when I was 18, I was a baby. I don't know. I don't. That just means you had your own computer at 13 or something, cuz I didn't. I didn't have my own computer until I was like 17. And that laptop couldn't do shit. Just different eras. That's all. I mean, I didn't have a smartphone until I was like 18 or 19. Your boy was rocking a sweet sliding phone until he got into college. Just different times, man. Different, very, very different times. I mean, garbage or not, it could stream. So yeah, it is Parker I'm talking to. He thinks he's old, Joey. He thinks he's 18 and he's old. It hurts my fucking soul. Yeah, Parker's alive. It's crazy. Haven't heard from Parker in like months. Life ends after 14. Oh, I've been dead for 11 years? Oh, Jesus. Man, if 14 was actually the end, I would have missed out on a lot. There's a lot I did after 14. At 14, I didn't know like my best friends. Well, like my real ones, like my childhood best friends. That's different. But like, I didn't know like my friends now at 14. As long as were you holding it the whole time that we were brainstorming ways to MacGyver it, and then you gave up, or were you not holding it that whole time? Because if you were holding it, I would say like another 10 minutes. If you weren't holding it, make that like, yeah. So I was gonna say make that like 15. All right, let's go to a different obelisk. Let's go see if we can find something else. I can't. I'll have to give up on the weird J for now. We'll come back. We'll come back. Well, we've given up on the weird J. We're gonna go to. Let's go to the city, little town, because that is my worst obelisk, and hopefully we can find some easy ones. Probably not, but hopefully. I've done that one before. Parker, how's video games been for you? I haven't gone to your streams in forever because one, you haven't done any, but also like you're playing a lot of Devil May Cry, and I don't care if devils cry. That never mattered to me. Okay, so there's a straight line. Ugh, there's so many. There's so many, dude. There's so many. This one I actually just straight up can't get. Which is actually kind of it's very frustrating. I think I know which one that is, and I just straight up can't get it due to me having been playing the game. But this one, big straight line over where? In this direction? Yeah, over that way. I mean, gaming has been slow because of life stuff. DMC is your shit right now, though. That's good. I don't care about Dante. He's just a big crybaby, as far as I'm concerned. Cause all I know about his games is that he's like a devil. He's like a monster killer, and they die. I don't really know. He shoots guns and has like a sword. It's very strange. What the heck was the question mark? There's so much I don't remember. Help me. I must go on rock, please. When did I say I was a DMC expert? I never claimed this. I'm a DMC novice, and I will remain that till the end of time. If I'm on the boat, can I trigger that? Or does it only trigger from up high? Because if it only triggers from up high, then we can't even... I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. This one's been staring me in the face since, like, the start of the game, though. Yeah, it seems like you need to be high in order to trigger it. Or you need to be close. One or the other. I don't know why I feel I need to try. Like, I know it's not going to be a thing. What would that be? Parker, when are you going to play the witness? When are you going to solve your own Tetris puzzles? Let's go get the boat and let's just see. Just to check. One day you would like to? I would recommend. So we can do it from here. So we can do it from the boat. But does the boat go... Let's just get it. Does the boat go to this... Like, we'd need to get it. Does it go around this or does it come in front of it? I'd love it to go this way. But I think it probably just goes to the left of it. Let's just run a quick little experiment. Do one of these. Does it go around that? Please go around. If we go wide, we can totally do this. Oh my god, it goes wide. This is huge. What a discovery. No, stop. I need to see if we can trigger it. Okay. So now go that way. No, get over here. Give. Okay. Now please go in front of the thing. That's not the one we want. Now, this also just might not work, but it's kind of my only... Yes. Yes. How have I never done that one? I don't know, but we've done it. Yay. Boat, take me home, please. Bring me back. Squeak. I'm dying. Don't worry about me. Just water in my throat. We're fine. Yeah, we're doing great. Okay, that's another one done. That's progress. Big pog. Let me out. Let me at him. Let me at him. Please. Must go look at Obelisk, the Tormentor. I did draw a line. I've drawn 3 tonight. That's my 3rd line. So which one was that? Where? Who was that? Where were you? Where did that? Was that? No, that wasn't you. You were already there. Was it you? No, it was you. You. It was this one. Probably. That would make sense. So. This one I know. I know that one, but I literally can't get it. This one I have no idea. What is that? Just like weird kind of right upward trending squiggle. It's the doggo. Pet the doggo. I still feel like these walls could be something. And they just don't. Something about it doesn't feel right. Now, I could just be going crazy. It's very possible. Almost more likely than anything. But they just feel... They feel like stuff. Why does that all of a sudden look like that circle to me? Yeah, I mean, it might be. But I don't think it is. It's like oblong when you get close. So I'm going to say it's nothing. Okay, so one of them is this. But it doesn't work because I've opened this door. Like, can I shut the door? Can the door close, please? Because this is a puzzle, and I've figured it out, but you won't let me do it. It's sad. Like, I know the solution. I want you to be shut. Be shut, please. It's sad. Because that means that I'll never be able to do it. Can't even turn it off. Am I losing? No, I'm not. See, whatever that kid said that one time was wrong, which is fine. I want... It doesn't work. Sad. Very, very sad. Darn it. I just want to be able to solve it. It's weird because, like, it's like it doesn't, it's weird that it would count as an obelisk puzzle if it actually gets blocked off. I just noticed all these. What if these make a thing? That could be. All this foliage, all these trees of a unique color could very easily be a thing. Nero is calling you now? I don't know who the heck Nero is, but sure. I've only heard of Dante. Have fun. I might still be here when you finish streaming. We got a long, long experience ahead of us. I'm disappointed that this can't be turned on. Never heard of them? They must be worse than Dante somehow? No, I got you. Go have fun playing video game. Joey, Check your Pokemon in like a minute. Or you could check them now and like, you know, check on the progress. He's better than Dante? I've never heard this blasphemy before in my life. You've done this one. We'll look up those two. Who are those two? The Devil May Cry characters? Go for it. Dante has white hair and wears like a red cape, I think. Like a red trench coat thing. Nero, never heard of. They sound like a loser. No, I'm kidding. Off-brand Neo from The Matrix. I mean, I genuinely don't care. I don't know either of the characters. I have no attachment. I'm just bullshitting about DMC. Has more fun stuff to play with. They have more guns. Man, a big fat nothing here. I don't know why this one's so hard for me to find. Every time, like I come in this place and I'm always like, yeah, there's stuff to find. I just can't ever find any of it. Arsorang and Miltaker Hathaway done. Heracross quarter. Delibird 40%. Skarmory 30%. Alright, go quarter. Okay. So, gotcha. I'll tell you to check again in like 45 minutes. Okay. You tell me when to take note of my clock. And I will take note of my clock. I think we might watch a movie. I'm not well, you know, I have other places to look, but I'm not feeling anything. My eyeballs are not picking up what the game wants me to pick up. It's bad. Apparently Sunflora grew a lot because bitch costs $7,200 to pick up. That's crazy. Why are you training a Sunflora, Joey? For what purpose would you be training a Sun fucking Flora? Okay, those two can suck it. This one's just locked behind me having played the game. It's totally done though. It's one of the Pokemon that needs to be purified. Oh, being in daycare counts? Okay. Maybe they charge more because it's like a rambunctious piece of garbage. Is this one? Have I never done? Is that this? Is that this one? Are you telling me I've never done this one? Because if so, like I know how to do it. Piece of garbage indeed. At least I think I know how to do it. You'd go this way, right? We must experiment. I would assume you go this way, and then you go that way, past it, and then it would fill in. Have I really never done this one? This one's so obvious. Just put me on max boat speed, please. Yeah, I think that would work. Where are we going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Hold on. Hold on, motherfucker. You want to know why it cost $7,200 when it was leveled 45? I don't know, man. It was tearing up the place. No, fuck you. Stop. Okay. Now, I'm gonna hope that going this way is the way we need to go. If we need to go the other way, that's fine. But I'm hoping it's this way. Oh. Inch by inch. We move closer to the truth. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just a bit. A teeny tiny itty bitty. There we go. There we go. I've never done that one. That's kind of sad. Job done. Get ready for the ding 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 ding. There was. Soup's done. You know, choo choo. Sure, if that's what you think a boat makes. Yep. Because I said that we were on a boat, probably. I don't know. Okay, got it. Look at that. Bam, done. Beautiful. Okay. So there's those two, which are... Oh, where the fuck is that? Is that at the temple, the red temple? Potentially. This is town and city. It's so fucking much to figure out. And then that. So we go. We can check red temple, then check town and city. So red temple has like a big U, big giant U, and also like a fucking I don't even know what. Just like a horrible looking shape. So it has a big U. Big U seems like it should be more obvious than a horrible shape. Oh, look at that. Look at that J.J. Abrams. Lens flare. Okay, so most of them were done here. This. And by most, I mean at least 3. We need a big U. A big fat U. I love these puzzles. These are so cool. I wish I could walk through this. It would be nice. But I understand. Big U. Big U. And it goes counterclockwise. That's the other part of it. It goes counterclockwise. I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. Someone playing like a fucking trumpet, maybe. Trumpet. Okay, take me back out. If I were a big U, where would I be? I don't know. It would, if only it were so easy, you know? Were it so easy and all that. It could be in Reflections. No, could it? I mean, I guess it could. Itchy schnoz, dude. Nose is itchy. There's also a point like where I don't remember where certain things came from. Why am I allowed over here? Would there be any purpose? Alright, well, I have nothing for the Temple of Time. You know the Melee song. You know, we've all played on Melee Temple before. Okay, so that's a bust. I don't know Temple. Let's look at town, city, and we'll see what's going on here, which is a lot, admittedly. So there's a little, just kind of a little like sine curve, sine wave. There's a fucking whatever the hell that is. There's a upside down clothes hanger. Like a very strange magical M, and then two sort of like three sides of a rectangle. Got it? Got it. I'm glad you got it too. I can't hit that from here, huh? Huh. Imagine. That'd be cool. Because this one you hit from up there, I think. Just trying to take in as much information as I can. Look from every conceivable direction. I like these shadows puzzle. They're very cool. Thump, 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 thump. Thump, 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 thump. Thump, 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 thump. Thump, 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 thump. No. Okay. We don't want to go downstairs. I'm trying to think of where that M could be. That M is such a distinct shape. Not that the other things aren't distinct shapes, but an M is like recognizable. I don't remember how I solved this one. I don't want to remember. Oh yeah, this weird soundproof room. What a weird room to exist. Ah, yeah, I remember these. There's no other ones we'd want to make it, right? Yeah, because red was the only one. Yeah. Okay, let's go up the big tower. Slowly, though, and see if we see anything that is ever clickable. I feel like I've done that one already, though. But I thought I did another one already, so we'll make sure. Yeah, we've never gotten to go to the left there, which I feel like would be nice. We've gone this way. Yeah, we have done that one, as I thought. Oh, we're just at the top now. We're at the top. Gonna get you now. Can't stop till we're going down. Come on. Okay. Well. I see a nothing. Which could make me dumb and blind. 'Tis a likely possibility. Alright. Let's go up into the church tower then. The steeple. Will we look at all the people? Yeah, and there's this one. Which we've done before. How is it possible that like a fucking Mario ass M is like hiding from me somewhere? Like that's insane to me that I can't find an M. Something so like clearly an M. Okay. Hey. It's crazy that I can't. That I'm missing so many. How am I missing a Mario S M? I'm just looking at the shapes from up here. I don't know. It looks like that could be a thing. I don't know. I'm so sad that like I can't find any sort of like ground here. Oh, I've never solved this one. I wonder if this was the thing that that kid was talking about yesterday. I say kid, I don't know how old they were. And also it wasn't yesterday. That person Talon. I wonder if this is if this was the puzzle. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Because I've never opened this door. Well, if we can solve this, we'll see if our ticker goes up. It would be nice. It's a big if we can solve it, though. I wanted to just see something, but it doesn't let you. If I do that, it doesn't show that, like, yeah. In my head, this one was always just, like, impossible. And I just gave up on it. Hey, he's done it. Look at that. 521. Ba-boom, baby. I know there's the movie room, so like... Should we just watch the movie? Alright, well, we're here. Let's watch it. It's this one. Joey, check your Pokemon. And then, I'm gonna watch this movie. And then by the end of it, they should definitely all be done, probably. But I'll tell you to check periodically in the movie. Alright. This is apparently like an hour long. I'm checking 15. Alright, it's starting to feel like some Survivor type shit. For today's challenge, you must stand on increasingly smaller footholds. Whoever holds out the longest wins. I don't even know what you're talking about, though. But let's watch the Psalm 45 or something. The Secret of Psalm 46. Apparently this is very, very long, so be ready.
How many of you here have personally witnessed a total eclipse of the sun?
I have.
To stand one day in the shadow of the moon is one of my humble goals in life. The closest I ever came
Unless it wasn't a total
ago,
eclipse that time.
on February 26th, 1979, a solar eclipse passed directly over the city of Portland. I bought my bus tickets and found a place to stay, but in the end, I couldn't get the time off work. Well, anyone who lives in Portland can tell you that the chances of catching the sun in February are pretty slim. And sure enough, the skies over the city that day were completely overcast.
I just had to know.
It was my first job out of college. A sales clerk at an old Radio Shack store.
Hold on. I think it's more important that I have that locked in now. Cause that's this entire puzzle. I need to be in there now. So we have to get this dot now.
How many of you here have personally witnessed a total eclipse?
It's so important. What is that? Joey, I know what Survivor is, but I just don't know why you said it's starting to feel like some Survivor type shit. Maybe I'm gonna get real close to it this time. We're gonna be very close to it. Oh, okay. It's somewhere over here. How?
How many of you here have personally
What am I
witnessed
missing?
a total eclipse of the sun? To stand one day in the shadow of...
Let's do it from out here and see. Holy shit, please. Please. I'll do it from here. I don't give a shit.
How many of you here have personally witnessed a total eclipse of the sun? To stand one day in the shadow of the moon is one of my humble goals in life. The closest I ever came was over 30 years ago. On February 26th...
I'm sorry, I've been extraordinarily distracted. What is this? Have I ever noticed this before?
I bought my bus tickets and found a place to stay. But in the end, I couldn't get the time off work. Well, anyone anyone who lives in Portland.
Something's missing.
Wouldn't have
All
seen
right.
a thing.
Maybe we'll just watch it, but
That work I couldn't get out of was my first job out of college. A sales clerk
we'll just
at
wait.
an old Radio Shack store in beautiful downtown.
I didn't know
Worcester,
what you were referring to, Joey.
Massachusetts.
That's all.
On my very first day behind the counter, a delivery truck pulled up to the front of the store. They carried in a big carton, upon which was printed the legend TRS-80. It was our floor sample of the world's first mass-market microcomputer. The TRS-80 Model 1 had a Z80 processor clocked at 1.7 MHz, 4,096 bytes of memory, and a 64-character black and white text display. The only storage was a cassette recorder. All this could be yours for the low, low price of $599. The store I was working in had seen better days. At one time, it had been near the center of a thriving commercial district. But like so many other New England cities, the advent
It
of
is
shopping
moving, okay.
malls
Just
had,
making sure.
by the early 70s, turned it into a ghost town. Worcester's solution to this problem was decisive, to say the least. The city's elders apparently decided that if they couldn't beat them, they would join them. And so, several square blocks at the heart of the city were bulldozed into oblivion, destroying dozens of family businesses, including the site of a pharmacy once operated by my great-grandfather. In their place was erected a vast 3-level shopping complex with cinemas and a food court. When the dust settled, only a few forlorn blocks of the old Worcester remained standing.
That's how you say that?
My
Worcester?
Radio Shack store was in one of those blocks.
Oh, Radio Shack.
Then,
I remember
to add
those.
insult to injury, Radio Shack opened a brand new location inside the shopping center, less than 500 feet from my store. So now patrons had a choice between a clean, well-lighted establishment with uniformed security and acres of convenient parking, or a shadowy hole in a seedy old office building next to an adult movie theater. Consequently, I had plenty of time to fool around with the new computer. I taught myself basic programming. Then I learned Z80 assembly. Both, of course, so that I could write games. I also created self-running animated demos, which ran all night in the store window for the edification of the winos who peed in our doorway. Strangely enough, the few customers we had didn't seem to be interested in our new computer, even after the 16K memory upgrade. In fact, most of the people who set off the buzzer on their way through the front door weren't there to buy anything at all. They were there to exploit a free promotion, which was the bane of Radio Shack employees for over 40 years. The Battery of the Month Club.
I was never a part of
The
that.
idea of this promotion was simple. Customers got a little red card upon which was printed a square for each month. 12 times a year, the lucky sales clerk got to punch out a square and give the customer one brand new AAA, AA, C, D, or 9-volt battery.
A single battery.
Of course,
Pog.
customers weren't allowed to choose just any grade of battery. At the time of my employment, Radio Shack offered 3 different levels of battery excellence. First were the alkalines, powerful, long-lasting, and expensive, hanging behind the counter like prescription medication in gold-embossed blister packs. These were most certainly not available through the Battery of the Month Club. Next were the high-end lead batteries, sturdy, dependable batteries, moderately priced, and prominently displayed near the front of the store.
For your everyman.
These were also not available through the Battery of the Month Club. Finally, at the bottom of the barrel were the standard lead batteries. These were literally piled in barrels, cunningly located way at the back of the store, in a dark corner near the TV antennas.
For the pores, just like
Remember
me.
TV
Yeah.
antennas?
Vaguely, yeah.
Customers who came in looking for their free Battery of the Month had to walk the entire length of the premises, past the CB radios and stereo headphones and remote-controlled racing cars. Nothing would stop them. On the first day of every month, like clockwork, those customers came in waving their little red cards. I would look up from my programming and wave them to the back of the store. It didn't matter that the batteries were only worth 29 cents. It didn't matter that most of them were already half dead. They came, they grabbed. And as far as I can remember, not one of them ever paid for a damn thing. I was such a crappy salesman. I was young and foolish. I
There we
thought
are.
my education in game design was happening at the keyboard. I almost missed the lesson coming through the front door. Fortunately, I wasn't the only person fooling around with games on micros. All over the country, people like me were experimenting. Scott Adams was coding what would soon become the world's first commercial adventure game. Remember adventure games?
Mm-hmm.
My future employer, Infocom, was being founded, along with other legendary companies like Online Systems, Sirius, Personal Software, and SSI. Those were exciting times. Teenagers were making fortunes. Games were cheap and easy to build. The slate was clean. But in 1979, the biggest news in gaming had nothing to do with computers.
Really?
On the morning of the autumn equinox, September 20th, a new children's picture book appeared in the stores of Great Britain.
Okay.
This picture book was rather peculiar. It consisted of 15 meticulously detailed color paintings, illustrating a slight whimsical tale about a rabbit delivering a jewel to the moon.
Mm.
On the back jacket of the book was a color photograph of a real jewel, shaped like a running rabbit, 5 inches long, fashioned of 18-karat gold, suspended with ornaments and bells.
They just gave this away for
together
free?
with a sun and moon of blue quartz. According to the blurb underneath, this very jewel had been buried somewhere in England. Clues pointing to its location were concealed in the text and in the pictures of the book. The treasure would belong to whoever found it.
Dude,
first.
that'd be insane. Imagine.
The book was called Masquerade. It was created by an eccentric little man with divergent eyes and a talent for mischief named Kit Williams. Within days, the first printing was sold out, and the empire that never sleeps found itself in the grip of rabbit fever. Excited readers attacked the paintings with rulers, compasses, and protractors. Magazine articles and TV specials dissected the clues, floated theories, and followed with keen delight the reckless exploits of the fanatics. One obscure park, unfortunately known by the nickname Rabbit Hill, was so riddled with holes
that's
excavated by
unfortunate.
misguided treasure seekers that the authorities had to erect signs assuring the public that no gold rabbits were to be found there. Some hunters ended up seeking psychological counseling for their obsession. The craze leapt over the Atlantic Ocean and invaded America, France, Italy, and Germany. It sold over 1 million copies in a few months, a record unrivaled by any children's title until the advent of Harry Potter.
Boo, Harry Potter,
Over
we hate you.
150,000 copies were sold in foreign translations, including 80,000 copies in Japanese, despite the fact that the puzzle was only solvable in English.
That's crazy.
It didn't matter that the Masquerade jewel was only worth a few $1,000s. Many seekers spent far more than that in their months of exploration and travel. It was the thrill of the chase, the possibility of being the one. Treasure hunts, secret messages, and hidden things seem to exert an irresistible appeal.
I agree.
They're fun to look for and to talk about. And this fact of human psychology has been exploited in computer games since the earliest days.
Oh, yeah.
It finds expression in the hidden surprises we call Easter eggs. Atari's Stephen Wright is credited with coining this term in the first issue of Electronic Games magazine.
Wow, all the way back then,
The
huh?
first Easter egg in a commercial computer game appeared in an early Atari 2600 cartridge called, simply enough, Adventure.
Yeah.
By a sequence of
You go to the
unlikely
text and
movements
it's like
and
created
obscure
by the two
manipulations,
people, I think.
players could discover a
Or
secret
the one
room
person, clearly.
where the words "created by Warren Robinette" appeared in flashing letters. Over the decades, Easter eggs and their evil twin, cheat codes, have become an industry within an industry. Entire magazines and websites are now devoted to their carefully orchestrated discovery and dissemination. They're part of our toolkit, our basic vocabulary, the language of computer game design. Computer gamers may have been the first to refer to hidden surprises as Easter eggs, but we certainly weren't the first to use them. Painters, composers, and artists of every discipline have been hiding stuff in their works for centuries. The recent advent of VCRs and Laserdisc players with freeze-frame capability exposed decades of secret Disney erotica. Thomas Kincaid, the self-appointed painter of light, amuses himself by hiding the letter N in his works. A number beside his signature indicates how many N's are hidden in each painting. Picasso, Dali, Raphael, Poussin, and dozens of other painters concealed all kinds of stuff in their paintings. A favorite trick was hiding portraits of themselves, their families, friends, and fellow artists in crowd scenes. El Greco loved dogs, but the Catholic Church forbid him from including any in his sacred paintings. So he hid them, usually within the outlines of celestial clouds. Composer Dmitri Shostakovich chafed under the political censorship imposed by the Soviet Ministry of Culture. His symphonies and chamber works are loaded with hidden signatures and subversive subtexts, which, if recognized, would have sent him to Siberia. Mozart's opera, The Magic Flute, is filled with musical allusions to the rituals of the Freemasons,
Check your
the
Pokemon,
ancient
Joey.
secret society of which he and his mentor Haydn were members. But the most famous purveyor of Easter eggs is that champion of the late Baroque, the ultimate musical nerd, Johann Sebastian Bach. Bach was a student of gematria, the art of assigning numeric values to letters of the alphabet. A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3.
Fair enough,
etc.
yeah.
By comparing, sequencing, or otherwise manipulating these numbers, secret messages can be concealed. Bach took particular delight in the geometrical numbers 14 and 41.
How do you get to 41?
14 is the sum of the initials of his last name. B equals 2, A equals 1, C equals 3, and H equals
How do you
8.
get to 41?
41 is the sum
Ah,
of his expanded
okay.
initials, J.S. Bach. These two numbers show up over and over again in Bach's compositions. One of the better-known examples is his setting of the chorale Vor deinem Thron. The first line of the melody contains exactly 14 notes, and the entire melody, from start to finish, contains 41. Another of Bach's favorite games was the puzzle cannon. A
Puzzle
cannon is a
cannon.
melody that sounds good when you play it on top of itself, a little bit out of sync. Frere Jacques
Very
and
interesting.
Row, Row, Row Your Boat are familiar examples of simple two-voice cannons.
Ah.
A cannon can
like doing
employ
a round?
any number of voices. And you don't have to play each voice the same way either. You can change the octave, transpose the key, invert the pitch, play it backwards, or any combination.
Really?
Finding melodies that make good multi-voice cannons is a fussy and difficult art, of which Bach was an undisputed master.
That's very interesting. I did not know
Now,
that.
in a puzzle cannon, the composer specifies the basic melody and the number of voices, but not the relationship of the voices. The student has to figure out the position and key of each voice, and whether to perform them inverted and or backwards. Bach wrote quite a number of puzzle cannons. The most famous, BWV 1076, is part of a fascinating story. One of Bach's students was a fellow by the name of Lorenz Misler, founder of the
Lorenz
Society of Musical
didn't care for him
Science.
at all in Fire Emblem, let's
This
be honest.
elite, invitation-only institution devoted itself to the study of Pythagorean philosophy and the union of music and
Grape
mathematics.
bitch.
Its distinguished membership reads like a who's who of German composers, including Handel, Telemann, and eventually Mozart. Applicants for membership in the society were required to submit an oil portrait of themselves, along with a specimen of original music.
Specimen.
With nerdly efficiency, society member number 14 decided to combine these admission requirements into a single work. He sat for a portrait with Elias Hausmann, official artist at the court of Dresden. This portrait, which now hangs in the gallery of the town hall in Leipzig, is the only indisputably authentic image of Bach in existence.
Oh.
The Hausmann portrait shows Bach dressed in a formal coat with exactly 14 buttons.
Okay.
In his hand is a sheet of music paper, upon which is written a puzzle canon for 6 simultaneous voices. In 1974, a manuscript was discovered which proved that this canon was the 13th in a series of exactly 14 canons based on the ground theme of the famous Goldberg variations. As if these
The athletic
musical
theme from
gymnastics
Mario
weren't enough,
2
Bach liked
Yoshi's
to
Island.
hide messages in his compositions by assigning notes to the letters. His initials, B-A-C-H, correspond to the pitch sequence B flat, A, C, and B natural in German letter notation. This theme makes its most memorable appearance in the last bars of his final composition, The Art of Fugue, published soon after his death in 1750. The word fugue comes from the Latin fuga, which means flight, as in running away. So the art of fugue is the art of flight, the art of taking a theme and running with it. Bach wrote hundreds of fugues, but none as sublime as this sequence of 14. In the last and most complicated fugue in the series, the first and second sections develop normally. This is followed by the B-A-C-H signature, and then suddenly, without any warning or structural justification, the fugue stops, dead in its tracks. One of the composer's 20 children, his son Carl Philipp Emanuel,
that's crazy.
claimed that Bach died moments after those last few notes were written. This story is probably apocryphal. The Easter eggs in Bach's music are
I
a
know,
pleasant
Joey, I know.
obscurity, known chiefly
How
to
many
professors
wives? Just
and
one?
students of Baroque music. But in March of 2002, when this lecture was first delivered, those Easter eggs were the talk of the entire classical music industry. Sitting near the top of the classical music charts that month was a compact disc on the ECM label called Morimer. It was performed by the Hilliard Choral Ensemble, together with a talented but, until then, little-known violinist, Christoph Poppen. The music on Morimer is based on a geometrical analysis of Bach's Partita in D minor for solo violin. This analysis, by German professor Helga Thon, assigns numeric values to the duration of notes, the number of bars, and the German letter notation of the partita.
Okay.
In doing so, she claims to have discovered the complete text of several liturgical ceremonies encoded in the notes. The CD presented these hidden texts superimposed over the original music. The result was strangely melancholy, dark, haunting, and very, very popular. Quite a few music critics attacked this disc. They didn't buy Professor Thon's analysis, dismissing it as a combination of numerology and canny marketing. Their caution was not without basis. Numerology is a slippery slope down which many a fine mind has slid to its doom. Allow me to offer an amusing anecdote from my own experience. Back in the early 90s, before the internet took off, one of the more popular online bulletin board systems was a service called Prodigy. I bought an account on Prodigy so I could join a fraternal interest group and gossip with fellow members around the country. One day, a stranger appeared on our bulletin board. Right away, I knew we were
in trouble?
This fellow, whose name was Gary, began spouting all kinds of apocalyptic nonsense about worldwide conspiracies, secret societies, and devil worship.
Oh boy.
At first, we tried to be polite. We questioned his sources, corrected his histories, logically refuted his claims, and tried to behave in a civilized manner. But instead of soothing him, our attention only made him worse.
Yep.
His conspiratorial warnings became urgent, approaching hysteria. He began to threaten people who disagreed with him. To coin a phrase, Gary went all uppercase. But his most urgent warnings weren't about the gays, the Jews, the Rockefellers, or the Illuminati. According to Gary, the greatest enemy of mankind was Santa Claus.
Santa?
Gary claimed to possess a secret numerical formula that proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that Santa Claus was an avatar of the Antichrist.
Oh my God.
Intrigued, we pressed Gary to reveal his formula. In doing so, we walked right into his trap. We should have known he had a book to sell. I fell for it. I sent him the $15. Less than a week later, the book arrived. Above an ominous photograph of the Washington Monument was emblazoned the title, 666, The Final Warning. Inside this privately printed 494-page monster, Gary reveals a simple geometrical formula, which he claims was developed by the ancient Sumerians.
It's very funny, Joey.
This formula assigns successive products of 6 to each letter of the alphabet. A equals 6, B equals 12,
Got it.
C
Okay.
equals 18, etc. Imagine my dismay when I applied this ancient formula to the name Santa Claus.
Oh my
and
God.
obtained the blasphemous sum of 666, the biblical number of the beast. I went on Prodigy and reported to the stunned members of our interest group that Gary was right after all. There could be no doubt that according to the unimpeachable wisdom of ancient Samaria, Santa Claus was the Antichrist. I then went on to point out several other names which, when submitted to Gary's formula, also produced the sum 666. Names like St. James, New York,
Fuck.
and New Mexico. Soon the
I'm
bulletin
living in the
board was
Antichrist.
filled with discoveries like computer, Boston tea, and most sinister of all,
Sing karaoke.
Gary left us alone after that. I got my $15 worth. But Gary is hardly the first person to connect secret codes to the Bible. People have been looking for Easter eggs in the Bible for hundreds of years. The Hebrew mystical tradition of Kabbalah can be described as a geometrical meditation on the Pentateuch, the first 5 books of the Old Testament. The advent of computers has made the application of numerology to the Bible fast and efficient. The latest spate of Bible searching was instigated by a book published in 1998 by Michael Drosnin, a former Wall Street Journal reporter.
What did you do,
His
Joey?
book, The Bible Code, applied a skip cipher in which every nth character in a text is combined to form a message.
Yeah, that's annoying. I'd be fuming.
By applying his skip cipher to the Hebrew text of the Old Testament, Drosnin claimed to have discovered predictions of World War II,
Whoa.
the Holocaust,
Whoa.
Hiroshima,
Oh my
the
God.
assassination of Yitzhak Rabin and both
Who?
Kennedys, the
Oh.
moon landing,
Oh.
Watergate,
That's
the
crazy.
Oklahoma City bombing, the election of Bill Clinton, the death of Princess Di,
Hi, Simba.
and the comet that collided with Jupiter. He also found predictions of a giant earthquake in LA, a meteor hitting the Earth, and nuclear Armageddon, all scheduled to occur before the end of the last decade.
Good boy.
The Bible Code spent many weeks on the bestseller lists, spawning several sequels and dozens of imitators. The Bible has certainly attracted its share of crackpots.
Yeah, it also
But for the
created a
real
lot of them.
hardcore egg hunters, nothing can
Egg
rival the
hunters.
ingenuity, the tenacious scholarship,
I love that.
the stubborn zeal of those who seek the answer to the ultimate literary puzzle. A poisonous conundrum that has squandered fortunes, destroyed careers, and driven healthy, intelligent scholars to the brink of madness and beyond.
Oh my goodness, what could it be?
Who wrote Shakespeare? Essays and books devoted to the Shakespeare authorship problem are sufficient to fill a large library. Several such libraries actually exist. Not even a day-long tutorial, much less an hour lecture, can begin to do justice to this complex, bizarre, and dangerously tantalizing story. Nevertheless, for the unacquainted, I will attempt to summarize the issue in a few paragraphs.
Bro, people
The
need to
undisputed
figure out what to
facts
do
of
with their time. This
Shakespeare's
is too
life
much.
and career could be scribbled on the back of a cocktail napkin. We know for a fact that a man named William Shakespeare was born in 1564 in or around the village of Stratford-upon-Avon. We know that he had a wife and at least 3 children.
Okay, yeah,
We know he bought property in Stratford,
all right.
was involved in several lawsuits with his neighbors, and died there in 1616, aged 52. We also know that during those same years, a man with a last name similar to Shakespeare worked as an actor on the London stage, eventually becoming co-owner of some of the theaters there. We also know that about the same time, a number of most excellent poems and plays were published in London under the name Shakespeare. We do not know for a fact that the landowner in Stratford and the actor in London with a similar last name were one and the same man. We do not know for a fact that either man had anything to do with the poems and the plays. All we know is that those poems and plays have, in the 400 years since their composition, come to be regarded as a pinnacle of Western culture.
Yes, of course.
The works attributed to Shakespeare appear to have been written by a man or woman who knew something about just about everything. They're filled with references to mythology and classic literature, games and sports, war and weapons of war, ships and sailing, the law and legal terminology, court etiquette, statesmanship, horticulture, music, astronomy, medicine, falconry, and, of course, theater. Therein lies the problem.
No one
How
person
a
could know
farmer's
this
son
much
of
about the
uncertain
world.
schooling, from a mostly illiterate country village, a man of practically no account at all, wield such encyclopedic learning, with so much eloquence and wit, so much wisdom and human understanding? For the first 150 years, nobody questioned the traditional history of the bard. Then, in the late 18th century, Reverend James Wilmot, a distinguished scholar who lived just a few miles north of Stratford, decided to write a biography of the famous playwright. Dr. Wilmot believed that a man as well educated as Shakespeare must have owned a fairly extensive library, despite the fact that not a single book or manuscript is mentioned in his will.
Burned
Over
them all.
the years,
Didn't
he
want to
speculated,
leave anything
some
behind.
of those books must have found their way into local collections. And so, the good Reverend Doctor scoured the British countryside, taking inventory of literally every bookshelf within 50 miles of Stratford. Not a single book from the library of William Shakespeare was discovered. Neither were there found any
Man
letters
knows how to cover his
to,
tracks.
from, or about Shakespeare. Furthermore, no references to the folklore, local sayings, or distinctive dialect of the Stratford area could be found in any of Shakespeare's writings.
It's ashamed of where he grew up.
After
Who is it?
4 years of painstaking research, Dr. Wilmot concluded, to his own dismay, that only one person contemporary with Shakespeare of Stratford had ever demonstrated the wide-ranging education and expressive talent needed to compose those poems and plays. That man was the multilingual author, philosopher, and statesman, inventor of the scientific method, chancellor to the courts of Queen
Man, this
Elizabeth
is a
and King James.
man with
Sir
a lot
Francis
of titles.
Bacon.
Mr. Bacon!
Dr. Wilmot never dared to publish his theory, but before he died, he confided it to a friend,
Another
James
James.
Cowell,
That's really funny.
who, in 1805, repeated it to a meeting of the Ipswich Philosophical Society. The members of the society were suitably outraged, and the scandalous matter was quickly forgotten. Then, in 1857, a lady from Stratford, Connecticut,
I knew it was going to
published
happen
a book
eventually.
called The Philosophy of the Plays of Shakespeare Unfolded. In this book, Miss Delia Bacon, no relation to Francis,
That's crazy.
claimed that the works of Shakespeare were written by a secret cabal of British nobility, including Sir Walter Raleigh and Sir Philip Sidney, as well as Sir Francis Bacon. Delia Bacon's book electrified the world of letters. Battle lines were drawn between the orthodox Stratfordians and the heretical Baconians. Literary societies and scholarly journals were formed to debate the evidence. Hundreds of pamphlets, newspaper articles, and essays were published defending each side and ridiculing the opposition with that self-aggrandizing viciousness peculiar to tenured academics. Armed with her explosive book, Delia Bacon journeyed to Stratford-upon-Avon and, unbelievably, obtained official permission to open Shakespeare's grave. However, when the moment came to actually lift the stone, Delia's self-doubt precipitated a catastrophic nervous breakdown. She later died penniless in a madhouse. Around 1888, things began to get a bit out of hand. U.S. Congressman Ignatius Donnelly of Minnesota became interested in the Shakespeare controversy. One day, browsing through his facsimile copy of the First Folio of 1623, he noted that the word bacon appeared on page 53 of the Histories and also on page 53 of the Comedies. He also noted that Sir Francis Bacon had written extensively on the subject of cryptography. Donnelly began counting line and page numbers, adding and subtracting letters, drawing lines over sentences, circling words, and crossing them out. The result was a complex and virtually incomprehensible algorithm, which he claimed was invented by Bacon to hide secret messages inside the First Folio. The greatest Easter egg hunt in the history of Western civilization.
Oh, my
had
controller
begun.
turned off. That's hilarious.
Here are just a couple of the sillier highlights. A doctor named Orville Owen of Detroit constructed a bizarre research tool he called the Wheel of Fortune. This wheel consisted of two giant wooden spools wrapped with a strip of canvas 2 feet wide and 1,000 feet long. Onto this canvas, he glued the separate pages of the complete works of Bacon, Shakespeare, Marlowe, Greene, Peele, and Spenser, together with Burton's Anatomy of Melancholy. By cranking the spools back and forth, Dr. Owen could quickly zip across the pages in search of clues and cross-references. Employing a large team of secretaries and stenographers, Owen claimed to have uncovered a complete alternative history of Elizabethan England, as well as several entirely new Shakespeare plays and sonnets. Listen to this hidden verse, supposedly penned by the mighty bard himself, which inspired Dr. Owen to build his Wheel of Fortune. Take your knife, and cut all our books asunder, and set the leaves on a great firm wheel, which rolls and rolls, and turning the fickle rolling wheel, throw your eyes upon Fortune, that goddess blind, that stands upon a spherical stone, that turning and inconstant, rolls in restless variation. After publishing 5 thick volumes of this rubbish, Owen announced the discovery of an anagram, indicating that Bacon's original manuscripts were buried near Chepstow Castle on the River Wye. Owen spent the next 15 years and thousands of dollars excavating the bed of the river with boat crews and high explosives. He died before anything was found. A fellow named Arnsberg wrote an entire book based on the analysis of the significance of a suspicious crack in the tomb of Bacon's mother. A Ray of Sanity finally appeared in 1957. To those familiar with the science of cryptology, the name William Friedman needs little introduction. During World War II, Colonel Friedman was the head of the U.S. Army's Cryptoanalytic Bureau. He is credited with cracking the Japanese Empire's most sensitive cipher. After the war, the colonel decided to apply his expertise to the study of the Shakespeare ciphers. He interviewed several of the experts in the field and prepared a detailed scientific analysis, which he published under the title The Shakespeare Ciphers Examined. His conclusion? In a word, bunk. According to the standards of cryptologic science, not one of the hidden messages purportedly discovered in Shakespeare's works was plausible. The rules used to extract these messages from the texts were non-rigorous, wildly subjective, and unrepeatable by anyone except the original decipherer. The people involved were not being dishonest. They were channeling their preconceptions. They were trapped in a labyrinth of delusion, mining order from chaos. Anglers in a lake of darkness. Lear, Act 3, Scene 6. You would think that Friedman's cold and ruthless exposure would be enough to silence the heretics once and for all. Not a chance. The books and TV specials and websites and conferences and doctoral dissertations keep right on coming. I should point out that the Shakespeare authorship issue is not only the preoccupation of cranks and weirdos. A substantial number of respected authors and Shakespeareans have expressed serious doubts about the traditional origin of the plays. The list includes Nathaniel Hawthorne, Ralph Waldo Emerson, Walt Whitman, Henry James, Sam Clemens, Sigmund Freud, Orson Welles, and Sir John Gielgud. Living skeptics include the artistic director of the New Globe Theatre, Mark Rylance, Michael York, Derek Jacobi, Kenneth Branagh, and even that most revered and scholarly of contemporary Shakespearean actors, Keanu Reeves.
Ooh.
The current leading candidate for the authorship is Edward de Vere, the 17th Earl of Oxford, a theory first proposed in 1920 by an English schoolmaster with the unfortunate name J. Thomas Looney. What is it about Bach, the Bible, and the works of Shakespeare that inspires this intense scrutiny? Nobody's looking for acrostics in Chaucer or Keats. There are no hit CDs of the secret chorales of Wagner or Beethoven. For the answer, we need to recognize the unique roles which the Bible and Shakespeare have played in the development of Western culture. No other single work of literature has influenced modern English more than the translation of the Holy Bible published in 1611 under the auspices of King James I. The King James Bible exemplifies the meaning of the word classic. It has been called the noblest monument of English prose, the very greatest achievement of the English language. It has served as an inspiration for generations of poets, dramatists, musicians, politicians, and orators. Countless people have learned to read by repeating the phrases in this, the only book their family possessed. Our constitutions and our laws have been profoundly shaped by its cadences and imagery. But even the glory of the King James Bible, compiled by a committee of 46 editors over the course of a decade, pales before the dazzling legacy of the Swan of Avon. The lowest estimate of Shakespeare's working vocabulary is 15,000 words, more than 3 times that of the King James Bible, and twice the size of his nearest competitor, John Milton. His poems and plays were written without the aid of a dictionary or a thesaurus. They didn't exist yet. It was all in his head. When Shakespeare had
When did I become a king and make a Bible?
English had no
Just
word,
like
he invented one.
my younger years.
The Oxford
done a
English
lot.
Dictionary lists hundreds of everyday words and phrases which made their first appearance in the pages of the Bard. Addiction, alligator,
Yeah, assassination is one of the ones that I knew for
bedroom,
sure.
critic, dawn, design, dialogue, employer,
And dialogue, I knew that
film,
one.
glow, gloomy, gossip, hint, hurry, investment, lonely, luggage,
Oh, lonely,
manager,
I feel pretty hard.
switch, torture, transcendence, wormhole.
It's true, Joey, it's true.
Zany.
I was a bit of a savant as a
Hamlet
kid. I don't know what
alone
happened to me. I
contains
peaked when I
nearly
was a
40
child.
of these neologisms. Who today would have this audacity, this giddy exuberance of invention? Only one other English author even approaches Shakespeare's facility for coining new words: Sir Francis Bacon. In the modern era, the record holder is Charles Dodgson, better known as Lewis Carroll, who, interestingly, also happens to be the second most quoted author in English, after Shakespeare. Everyone has been profoundly molded by the influences of the King James Bible and Shakespeare. Like it or not, all of us peer at the world through the lenses of these great works. They are the primary source documents of modern English thought, the style guides of our minds. Contemplating these dazzling jewels of wisdom and eloquence gives rise to an extraordinary feeling, a potent, rare, and precious emotion with the potential to completely upset your life. An emotion powerful enough to make a man abandon his wife and children, forfeit career and reputation, lay down his possessions, and follow his heart without questioning. That sweet, sweet fusion of wonder and fear, irresistible attraction, and soul-numbing dread known as awe. Awe is the grail of artistic achievement. No other human emotion possesses such raw, transformative power, and none is more difficult to evoke. Few and far between are the works of man that qualify as truly awesome. It is awe that convinces a rabbi to spend a lifetime decoding Yahweh from the Pentateuch. Awe that sends millions of visitors each year to the pyramids of Giza, Guadalupe, and Mecca. It was awe that drove poor Delia Bacon to her doom. Now, please don't come away from this lecture thinking that the key to awesome game design is the installation of Easter eggs. Ordinary
Let's bring it
games
back,
with
yeah.
their contrived Easter eggs and cheat codes are like the Battery of the Month Club. You have to trudge down to the back of the store to get what you really came for. If superpower is what people really want, why not just give it to them? Is our imagination so impoverished that we have to resort to marketing gimmicks to keep players interested in our games? Awesome things don't hold anything back. Awesome things are rich and generous. The treasure is right there. One afternoon, I was sitting alone behind the counter at that old Radio Shack store. My boss had stepped out for some reason. An elderly woman walked through the front door. Like most of our customers, she was shabbily dressed, probably on a fixed income. I assumed she was there for her free battery, but instead, she placed a portable radio on the counter. This little radio came from the days when they boasted about the number of transistors inside on the case. It was completely wrapped in dirty white medical tape. The woman looked at me and asked, "Can you fix this?" Slowly, I unwrapped the medical tape, peeling away the layers until the back cover of the radio fell off, accompanied by a cloud of red dust. The interior of the radio was half eaten away by battery leakage and corrosion. I looked at the radio. I looked at the old woman. I looked back at the radio. I reached behind me, where the expensive alkaline batteries were hanging like prescription medication, and removed a gleaming 9-volt cell from its gold blister pack. Then I pulled a brand new transistor radio from a box, installed the alkaline, and helped the lady find her favorite station. No money changed hands. She left the store without saying a word. Awesome things are kind of like that.
Is it over? Hi, Matt.
Bach
Nope,
offered
it's
his
still
students
so much.
very specific insight into the source of awe.
Holy shit.
In addition to BACH,
Mm-hmm.
2 other sets of initials are also associated with Bach's music. These initials are not hidden in the notes. Instead, they're scrawled right across the top of the manuscript for the whole world to see. The initials are SDG and JJ.
Abrams.
SDG stands for the Latin
Q,
phrase
you know.
Sole Deo Gloria.
Summer
To the
days,
glory of
games,
God
quick.
alone. JJ stands for Jesu Juva. Help me, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Bach wrote all of his great masterpieces sub specie eternitatis, under the aspect of eternity. He did not compose only to please his sponsors or to win the approval of an audience. His work was his worship. Bach once wrote, "Music should have no other end and aim than the glory of God and the recreation of the soul. Where this is not kept in mind, there is no true music, but only an infernal clamor and ranting. The name of the power that moves you is not important. What is important is that you are moved."
Facts.
Awe is the foundation of religion. No other motivation can free you from the limits of personal achievement. Nothing else can teach you the art of flight. Computer games are barely 40 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Only a few words in our basic vocabulary have been established. A whole dictionary is waiting to be coined. The slate is clean. Someday soon, perhaps even in our lifetime, a game design will appear that will flash across our culture like lightning. It will be easy to recognize. It will be generous, giddy with exuberant inventiveness. Scholars will pick it apart for decades, perhaps centuries. It will be something wonderful, something terrifying, something awful. A few years ago, I was invited to speak at a conference in London. My wife joined me, and we took a day off for some sightseeing.
Sounds lovely.
We decided to visit England's second biggest tourist attraction, Stratford-upon-Avon. It was cold and rainy when our train arrived. Luckily, most of the attractions are just a short walk from the station. We visited Shakespeare's birthplace, a charming old house along the main street.
Matt, are you going
which
tomorrow, by the
attracts
way?
millions of pilgrims every
Or are
year.
you doing something else for New
Despite
Year's
the
Eve?
complete lack of any evidence that Shakespeare was born there or even lived anywhere near it. We went past the school where Shakespeare learned to read and write, although no documents exist to prove his attendance.
Not you, Joey.
We visited Anne Hathaway's cottage, the rustic country farm where his wife spent her childhood, although no record shows anyone by that name ever having lived there. Finally, we came to the one location
Well, you don't live here.
undeniably associated with Shakespeare, Trinity Parish Church, on the banks of the River Avon, where a man by that name is buried. This beautiful church is approached by a long walkway between rows of ancient gravestones, shaded by tall trees. The entrance door is surprisingly tiny. No cameras are allowed inside. The interior is dark and quiet. Despite the presence of busloads of tourists, the atmosphere is hushed and respectful. A few people are seated in the pews, deep in prayer. An aisle leads up the center of the church. The left side of the altar is brightly illuminated. On the wall above,
You don't
is
go
a
here.
famous
It's true. You
bust
go to a
of the
different
bard,
school.
quill in hand, gazing serenely at the crowd of pilgrims. On the floor beneath, surrounded by bouquets of flowers, at the very spot where Delia Bacon lost her mind, the gravestone of William Shakespeare bears this dire warning. Good friend, for Jesus' sake, forbear to dig the dust enclosed here. Blessed be the man who spares these stones, and cursed be he that moves my bones. Every year, 3 million pilgrims arrive from every nation on earth to approach this stone and consider the likeness of a man whose body of work can only be described as awesome. By contrast, the right side of the altar is
It's true,
dark
Joey. It's true.
and featureless. Nobody of any consequence is buried there. The only point of interest is a wooden case of simple design, carved of dark oak. Inside the case, sealed beneath a thick sheet of glass, lies a large open book. A plaque on the case identifies this book as a first edition of the King James Bible, published in 1611, when Shakespeare was 46. Not many pilgrims visit this side of the altar. Most of those that do simply glance at the book, read the plaque, and move along. A few, more observant, note that the Bible happens to be opened to a page in the Old Testament, the book of Psalms, chapter 46. No explanation is given for this particular choice of pages. For the initiated, none is necessary. If you are of inquisitive bent, if you are intrigued by English history and literature, if you value your peace of mind, cover your ears now. In the year 1900, a scholar noticed something about the King James translation of Psalm 46. Something terrifying, something wonderful. The 46th word from the beginning of Psalm 46 is shake. The 46th word from the end is spear. There are only two possibilities here.
Bach was Shakespeare.
Either this is the finest coincidence ever recorded in the history of world literature, or it is not. The Earth revolves around only one sun and has only one moon. The moon happens to be 400 times smaller than the sun. The sun happens to be 400 times farther away, and the apparent paths of the moon and sun in our sky happen to intersect exactly twice every month. Which means that every now and then, at long yet precisely predictable intervals, the lunar disk slips across the face of the sun and just barely conceals it for a few wonderful, terrible minutes. A fine coincidence, no? In June of 1977, a little man with divergent eyes and a talent for mischief ascended a hilltop in the British village of Ampthill. At the summit of this hill is a tall, slender cross, a memorial to Catherine of Aragon, the first wife of Henry VIII. The sun, high in the south, cast the shadow of the cross upon the grassy hillside. At exactly 12 noon, the man removed from his pocket a bar magnet. He turned the magnet so its north pole was facing south and buried it under the shadow of the cross. 2 years later, a few hours before the publication of his first book, the man returned to that hillside, this time in the dead of night. He used a compass to locate the magnet he had buried. In that same place, he dug a hole in the ground and placed inside a ceramic container inscribed with the following words: "I am the keeper of the jewel of masquerade,
Oh my God.
which lies waiting safe inside me for you or eternity."
Does this stay up here forever, or? Ah. Oh, wait, what the heck just happened? Did you see that? Look at that. Why is it moving me? Why did it move me? Oh, hold on, let's read. Presented 23rd March 2002. Game of conversation. Bruce Madsen. Never heard of you. Well done. You had a nice voice. Okay. So that's so strange. Why did it? Is it moving me? Hold on. No, it's literally when I click like here. Why? Why here? So interesting. You'll get a signed copy of the Bible next time you come up here and kiss my ass, Joey. I'll make sure to get it to you. No. So Matt, you're not going to Frank's at all? Just curious. I don't know who I'm gonna know there. I assume Joey just is like, yeah, that's where you go to the bar. That's the restaurant. I assume that's the front desk job. You don't know yet because Aaron doesn't want to go because of weirdness. That's fair. Look at that. Why? Why does that happen? I'm not sure. Front desk is basically being an informational center, answering the phone, getting people set up with game cards. It's a bit more to it than that. Nothing too wild and decent tip money. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, so something I wanted to try, and maybe I've already done it, but I'm going to go up there. What the fuck am I in the world? That was a long experience. But I want to... Oh, fuck, where is it? What house is it in? It's in one of these goddamn houses. One of these. Which one is it? Which one was it? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Okay. You missed the catering tip money. It's, I mean, true enough, Matt, but fuck that. What the hell is this? Wait. Okay, so this, and then it goes like zoom, zoom. That's an end. Oh, that's the M. But how would you? Okay, so this is the M. How does I do fix what? The phase of the moon is part of the puzzle. I agree, but I don't. It like from here is not enough. Like there's more missing. Unless from up here it looks way different, which is possible. You can't see this from downstairs. This has to be done from up here. I'm just not sure how so. And then where does this connect? I mean, this is down toward the music part. And I know that. We're not gonna go and do this again. Took a nap at 8? That's a mistake, Matt. You can't ever do that. Oh no, we can't. We can't even. We could barely step like ankle deep in water, Matt. So it moves me here. But then that other one moved me. Does this? Hold on. That other one moved me over as well. Like this one moves me here as well. Oy, 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 oy. And this puts me here. How many of these are involved with this stuff that I've never noticed before? So hold on.
Families, friends, and fellow artists in crowd scenes. El Greco loved dogs.
So that never even gets to like a spot. It's like usable. Okay.
That's what my teacher said.
Hush. Hush, little baby, don't say. Oh, dude, remember this guy bringing the fucking candle back and forth 6 times? I remember that one.
Eventually, the Earth became.
Okay, that. Do you see that? Did you see it?
Because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion and ideology and leaves only what's demonstrably true.
James is on a. James is making. Stop it! James is making progress right now. Just huge amounts of progress.
It removes the reassuring crutches of opinion and ideology and leaves
Oh, that's not a
only
thing.
what's
Okay.
demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because
So do you see? Where is it? This one. So I wanna.
by your interpretation of them, things like that, as opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids.
Yeah, I don't care about these amino acids. Okay, I'm busy looking at fucking circles and lines, homie.
And about the world he's talking about.
No, stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Things like that, as opposed to this.
Okay, okay. So hold on. What do I do with you? What are you for?
Well, that's no better
I don't know.
assumption
Okay.
than any of the others, is it?
Okay, go. Quick. The soup? What soup, Matt? What happened? What soup? Go, 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 go. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Where am I? I'm lost. I'm lost.
In the past,
I'm hoping Mona Lisa is what I need here.
Whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the product...
Is that from 2005? I would have thought it was sooner, if I'm being genuine. Can you see those from here? No.
Interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world made
Give it.
third-hand
Okay.
by your interpretation of them. Things like that.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, thunder.
Or you.
Or me?
This stuff's easy to take.
Another thing I want to check while I'm here. Just to see. Can I... That's crazy that you can hear it from here. Thunder. I don't know, Matt. Genuinely, I have no idea. It's so weird that you can hear it. That's crazy. Let me down. So we have rectangle. This was the door. So we need the other one. And then we need this one. These two look like they're from... You didn't know that? I knew that, Matt. Come on. These two look like they're from the room. This one looks like it could be from the other flower path. This guy, I got no fucking idea. So we need to go back downstairs. Oh, this guy's still talking, huh? Okay, let's go back down. Da 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 da. Ma 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 ma.
That's where to start.
Hello. So this one's done. What about you? Why are you weird? Okay. Back down the ramp we go. La da 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 da. Okay. So I'm trying to think. How do we get, this is the other rectangle. So from just put me in the spot. From right here. Okay, that bitch has nothing. Okay. No, stop. I need to stay here. Here's our fucking eclipse. Which I know is a puzzle. I just need to figure it out. Have I, like, I remember this one. But how, did I ever make it happen? I don't remember. I might have not ever made that one happen. Thunder. That one's a potential. Do you have to use your shadow? I've never seen a puzzle where I had to use my shadow, but it is possible. That would work beautifully. It would.
Third hand, by your interpretation of them. Things like that,
Doesn't work.
as opposed to this.
If we could just grow slightly taller.
Amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you.
Geranium.
This stuff's easier to take. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring questions, opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so things like that.
It's so close, but it wants me to do it from this spot.
It's a bunch of amino
So
acids,
from this spot,
stuff that goes to build up.
that's not the one I wanted.
Interior
Where's my candle, bro? All right, candle dude. Oops. I'm willing to watch you walk back and forth 7 times. Unless there's supposed to be a way to bring this over. But, like, there's not. Such a weird video. Hey, if nothing else, we found this is a puzzle. Just have to figure out how it's a puzzle. It's apparently like a 4-inch short film, I think someone said whenever I played this like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. Which I believe. How from this perspective? Again, I hope it's not from... Like, I hope it's not like I missed it by, like, opening this or something. But I feel like this was always open. Yeah, I'll probably go. I don't know. I have nothing else to do. Unless I don't feel up to it and I just want to stay home and, I don't know, stream. But I don't know, man. Whomst art Frankie? Frankie is one of our friends. Yeah, I don't know either, Joey. I don't, like, I feel like I've done this one, but I don't remember if I've done this one. I don't know what I'm hoping for right now. Like, definitely all nerds. That one's for sure. I've done this one before, I think, but maybe I haven't. To me, you bastard. No. What? Put me down there. The tiniest bit. Oh, I've done it before, that's why. The upside down one in this one, that's funny. How do you come into play, you motherfucker? Just give it to me.
How many of you here
And there it goes.
personally
Like, there!
to stand one day in the shadow of the moon is one of my humble goals in life. The closest I ever came was over 30
That's
years
not
ago.
an end. Okay.
On February 26th, 1979, A solar eclipse passed directly over the
What,
city
what if
of
I go?
Portland.
What if I go like past
I
that?
bought my bus
I can't.
tickets
Okay. What if I
and
go
found a
the other
place
way?
to stay.
Can't. Okay. What if
But
we
in the
go
end,
further
I
back
couldn't
this
get the
way?
time off work.
Okay. Where the
Well,
fuck?
anyone who lives in Portland can tell you the chances of
Oh!
catching the sun
Oh, you
everywhere
fuck!
are pretty
That's
slim.
so long.
The skies over the city that day were completely overcast. I wouldn't have seen a thing.
We need to
That
sit
work I couldn't get out
here
of was my first job out of college. A sales
for
clerk
an
at
hour
an old Radio Shack store
to
in
connect
beautiful
with it
downtown
as it
Worcester,
ends.
Massachusetts. On my very first day behind the counter, a delivery truck pulled up.
Oh
in front of
no,
the
I
store.
figured it out.
They carried in a big carton, upon which was printed the legend TRS.
It's so long.
It was our foresight of the world's first mass-market microcomputer.
Oh,
The TRS-80 Model
shit,
1
bro.
had a Z80 processor
Oh,
clocked
no.
at 1.7
I
megahertz,
didn't think I'd figure it out so
4,096
fast.
bytes of memory, and a 64-character black and white text display. The only storage was a cassette recorder. All this
What
could
do
be
I
yours
do?
for low price,
Do I tough it out, or do I do
$599.
this off stream?
The store I was working in had seen better days. At one time, it had been near the center of a thriving commercial district. But like
Holy
so many
shit,
other
that's
New
so
England
funny.
cities,
I might take a
the advent
bathroom
of
break.
shopping malls had, by the early 70s, turned it into a ghost town. Worcester's solution to this problem was decisive, to say the
Oh,
least. The city's elders
holy
apparently
shit.
decided
I
that
don't
if
know.
they
You
couldn't
know,
beat
we'll wait a
them,
little bit.
they would
I'll
join
like chug my
And so,
16
several
ounces of
square
water left, and
blocks
then
at
I'll
the heart
go.
of the city
That's
were
funny.
bulldozed into oblivion,
Holy shit, that's hilarious.
destroying dozens of
Yeah, I mean,
family
I guess we'll tough
businesses,
this out.
including the site of a pharmacy.
It's
once
funny to me
operated by
that
my
back here,
great-grandfather.
like, I can't check
In
now.
their place was erected a vast
But are there
three-level
speakers in the
shopping
room that I'm
complex
standing in? Why is it
with
so clear
cinemas
in this
and a
room?
food court.
It's so interesting.
When the dust settled, only a
Frank's
few
buffalo
forlorn
dip is
blocks
very
of the
yummy.
old
It is
Worcester
very yummy.
remained standing. My Radio Shack store was in one of those blocks.
Hey,
Then,
Joey, just come
add
to New
insult
York,
to injury,
and I'll bring you.
Radio Shack
You know,
opened a
no
brand
worries,
new
just
location
call out sick from work, book a
inside
flight
the shopping
tonight.
Center, less than 500 feet from my store. So now,
And then
patrons
you
had
can,
a
you could
choice
be there.
between a clean, well-lighted establishment with uniformed security
Oh,
and acres
God.
of
Okay.
convenient parking.
Okay. Which one is
or a
this?
shadowy hole
I'm trying to
in
think.
the
Is this
seedy
the
old
big?
office building
No.
next to an adult movie
Which one
theater.
is this? It's not the. It's not
Consequently,
the
I had
the
plenty of
sine
time to
curve.
fool
It's not. It's
around
not.
with the new
It's not
computer.
the sine wave.
I taught
It's
myself
not
basic programming.
the.
Then I learned Z80 assembly,
I have no
both
idea
of
which one
course,
this is.
so that I could write games.
To be honest, I have no clue.
I also created self-running animated demos, which ran all night in the store window for the edification of the winos who peed in our doorway. Strangely enough, the few
do I do?
customers we had didn't seem
What do I
to
do
be
to pass the
interested in
time?
our new
I can't-
computer, even after the 16K
I-
memory
I-
upgrade. In fact,
got nothing.
most of the people who set
I
off the
got- I
buzzer
got-
on
I
their
have
way
nothing.
through the front
I don't
door
think if I,
weren't
like-
there to buy anything at all.
We're just here for another
They were there to
45
exploit
plus
a free
minutes.
promotion, which was the bane of Radio Shack
We all get to hear
employees
about
for
Bach
over 40 years.
being Shakespeare again.
Battery of the Month Club. The idea of this promotion was
Words
simple.
on stream.
Customers
Joey,
got a
I'm being
little red
genuine when I
card
say this.
upon which
I don't
was
know if I
printed
can
a
open
square
another
for each
tab
month.
without overloading my
12 times a year,
OBS.
the lucky sales clerk got to punch out
I'm
a
being
square
I'm being for
and give
real.
the customer one brand new AAA, AA, C, D, or
Also,
9-volt
I can't
battery.
alt tab out. Oh, I can. Is it still going? It is still going. I'm gonna wait, but is it playing? No, it's not playing.
Of course,
Yeah, I
customers
can't
weren't
alt
allowed to
tab
choose
out
just
or else it
any
fucking
grade of
pauses. So
battery.
we can't do anything.
time of
There's
buying the
there's nothing.
Radio
The only
Shack offered
option.
3 different levels of battery excellence. First were the alkalines,
works.
powerful, long-lasting, and expensive, hanging behind the counter like prescription medication in gold
I'm really
embossed
trying to think.
blister packs.
I'm trying
These
to
were most
think if
certainly
there's a
not
like I don't
available through the Battery of
know
the Month Club.
if I could
Next
turn on
were
a
the high-end
a
lead
game.
batteries, sturdy, dependable batteries, moderately priced, and prominently displayed near the
I
front of the store.
could try,
These were also
but I'm not in my
available
usual
to the
spot,
battery
and
of
I
the
don't
month
know if it'll reach.
Finally, at the bottom
Due
of
to-
the barrel
due
were
to
the
wire
standard
length.
lead batteries.
There's a chance.
These were
But before we
literally
do that, I'm
piled
gonna
in
pee.
barrels, cunningly located
this is
way
really
at the
funny
back
to
of
me.
the store, in a dark corner near
Oh,
the TV
man.
antennas.
I wish I thought of it. I
Remember
wish I thought
TV
about checking the
antennas?
other rooms first. I didn't
Customers who
think.
came in
I
looking
thought
for
it
their
was going to
free
be you had to
battery
stay
of the
on
month
the moon,
had to walk the
and then you
entire
would
length of
follow
the
it
premises,
slowly, and it would.
past the
Oh,
CD radios and stereo headphones and remote-controlled racing cars.
I got
Nothing
got.
would
I
stop.
actually got played.
On the first day of every month, like clockwork, those customers came
This
in
is just comical.
waving their little red cards.
Oi, oi, oi.
I would look up from my programming and wave them to the back of the store. It didn't matter that the batteries were only worth
Oh, Matt, by the
99
way,
cents. It
You
didn't matter
weren't
that
here.
most of them
You didn't
were
come
already
yesterday
half
because
dead.
you were probably working like an
came,
adult, unlike me
they
and
grabbed.
Anthony. So me and Anthony
And
hung
as
out
far as I
yesterday.
can remember,
Could have
not
come.
one of them
Would've
ever
been chill.
paid for a
But,
damn thing.
I wanted to show all you
Rapid
guys.
sales
You remember how I had that deck of cards that
young
has all those
and
like
foolish.
puzzles and stuff on it? I'm
I
sure you
thought my
remember.
education in game design was
I
happening
have
at the
more
keyboard.
things like that now.
I almost missed
I got
the
3
lesson
books,
coming through the front.
3 little books for Christmas that have more
Fortunately,
puzzles.
I wasn't the only
and
person
tricks
fooling
and
around
such.
with games on my phones.
So it's
All
fun.
over the country, people like me were experimenting. Scott
Indeed.
Adams was coding
Indeed, I
what would
ordered
soon
more
become
knowledge.
the world's first commercial
Hold on.
adventure game.
I'll let this guy talk for a while. Let me see.
Remember adventure games? My future employer, Infocom, was being founded, along with other legendary companies like Online Systems,
Yeah,
Sirius,
no, I understand,
Personal
Joey.
Software.
I
and
got you. I'm with
SSI.
you. Go get your pop.
Those were exciting times.
Let me see.
Teenagers were making fortunes. Games were cheap and easy to build. The slate was clean. But in 1979, the biggest news in gaming had nothing to do with computers. On the morning of the autumn equinox, September 20th, a new children's picture book appeared in the stores of Great Britain. This picture book was rather peculiar. It consisted of 15 meticulously detailed color paintings, illustrating a slight whimsical tale about a rabbit delivering a jewel to the moon. On the back jacket of the book was a color photograph of a real jewel, shaped like a running rabbit, 5 inches long, fashioned of 18-karat gold, suspended with ornaments and bells, together with a sun and moon of blue quartz.
That's depressing.
According to the blurb underneath, this very jewel had been buried somewhere in England. Clues pointing to its location
Okay,
were concealed
so-
in the text and in the
Hold on.
pictures
What the
of
heck?
the
What
book.
did I miss here?
The treasure would
Really
belong
good concert,
to
right? Like
whoever
the- oh, yeah,
found
yeah,
it
yeah.
first.
So
The book
much
was
knowledge you
called
wanna build.
Masquerade.
Yeah,
It
Jerry's
was
playing
created
Pokemon
by
Coliseum
an
trying to
eccentric little man
purify
with
every Pokemon.
divergent
He's being a
eyes
silly
and
boy.
a talent for mischief named Kit Williams.
It takes-
Within
yeah,
days,
yeah, yeah.
the first printing was sold out, and the empire that never sleeps found itself in the grip.
Joey's
of
Joey's
rabid
fine. He's just hurting his big toe.
Excited readers
Um,
attacked the paintings.
So
with
here's what's
rulers,
gonna happen,
compasses,
and I hope it
protractors.
works. I have
Magazine
to
articles and TV
do it
specials
because I use a
dissected the
USB hub
clues, floated
for
theories, and
my
followed with keen delight the
mic,
reckless exploits
my-
of the fanatics.
like my audio,
One
my
obscure
camera,
park,
and my controller.
unfortunately known by the
So,
nickname Rabbit Hill, was so
Um,
riddled with holes
I need to
excavated
move
by
some of those
misguided
around to
treasure
make
seekers
space
that
so
the
that I can
authorities had
fit
to erect
my
signs
Elgato
assuring the
in.
public that no gold
Uh,
rabbits
so I'm
were to be
hoping
found.
that when I unplug
Some
my
hunters ended up
audio
seeking
with
psychological
my mic,
counseling for their
it's
obsession.
not going to
The craze leapt over the Atlantic Ocean and
completely
invaded America, France,
ruin OBS.
Italy, and
It should
Germany.
be fine.
It
just
sold
hope it
over
doesn't.
1 million copies in a few months.
We've been
a
waiting to
record
play that game for the longest time
unrivaled
because
by
of the
any
Jirachi
children's
add-on,
title
but you
until
sold
the
the game.
advent of Harry Potter. Over 150,000
Too bad, Joey.
copies were sold
Gotta
in
come to
foreign
New York if you want the
translations,
good shit.
including
Alright, I'm gonna
80,000
try to switch
copies in
stuff.
Japanese,
I don't even know what I'm gonna fucking
despite
play.
the fact
but-
that the puzzle was
fucking
only
see.
solvable in English.
Okay, so
It didn't matter that the
first things
Masquerade
first.
jewel was only worth
gonna
a
mute
few
myself.
$1,000s.
because things might get bad, so I'll be back.
Many seekers spent far more than that in their months of exploration and travel. It was the thrill of the chase.
Quick check. Am I back? Am I back? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Is the game talking? Is the game working? The game seems to be frozen. Yeah, the game's frozen. This is strange. Why is the game frozen? I'm less annoyed that there's no sound. I'm more annoyed that it's not moving. Na 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 na. What if I do this and then I bring the game back? Okay. Depression. Depression. Okay, but this is so strange. Because even I have no audio. That's the weirder part. Okay. So I guess I'm going to quit the game and open it back up. God, I really hope that not everything is fucked. Oh, okay. Everyone get to position. And also I'm doing a quick glance around just to see if I don't know. I feel like that could work.
Many of you here have personally witnessed a total eclipse of the sun.
Total eclipse of
To
the
stand
sun.
one day in the shadow of the moon is one of my humble goals in life.
Okay.
The closest
So
I
that's
ever came
back.
was over 30 years ago. On February 26th, 1979, a solar eclipse passed directly over the city of Portland. I bought my bus tickets and found a place to stay, but in the end, I couldn't get the time off work. Well, anyone who lives in Portland can tell you that the chances
feel like
of
it's so
catching the
loud.
sun in February
It's probably
are
just
pretty
because I had
slim.
my thing even louder.
And sure
Okay.
enough, the skies
So,
over the city that
now that
day
that's
were
running,
completely overcast.
I
I wouldn't have seen a thing. That work I couldn't get out of was my first job.
there's not a way, like I can't pip
A
this
sales
like
clerk
I'd love to,
in an old radio
but I can't
shack
pip
store
it because
in
once I
beautiful
change my
downtown Worcester,
source,
Massachusetts. On my
well,
very
maybe I can
first
pip
day
it. It
behind
would
the
just be
counter,
weird. I'd have to make
a
a new
delivery
source.
truck pulled up to the front
Because
of
I
the
don't use the
store.
same
They
scene
carried in a big carton
for
upon which was
consoles
printed the legend
versus
TRS
PC.
It was
Man, that's a
our
shame we lost like
foresample of the world's
5 to
first
10 minutes there.
mass-market microcomputer.
What do I even
The
want to play?
TRS-80 Model 1 had a Z80 processor clocked
another
at
question.
1.7 megahertz, 4,096 bytes of memory,
Hold on. Let's
and
see
a
if it even
64-character
reaches.
black and white text display. The only storage was a cassette recorder. All this could be yours for the low, low price of $599. The store I was working in had seen better days. At one time, it had been near
It
the center
reached.
of a
Is
thriving
he still talking?
commercial
Yeah, he's
district.
still talking.
But like so many other New England cities, the advent of shopping malls had, by the early 70s, turned it into a ghost town. Worcester's solution to this problem was decisive, to say the least. The city's elders apparently decided that if they couldn't beat them, they would join them. And so, several square blocks at the heart of the city were bulldozed into oblivion, destroying dozens of family businesses, including the site of a pharmacy once operated by my great-grandfather. In their place was erected a vast 3-level shopping complex with cinemas and a food court. When the dust settled, only a few forlorn blocks of the old Worcester remained standing. My Radio Shack store was in one of those blocks. Then, to add insult to injury, Radio Shack opened a brand new location inside the shopping center, less than 500 feet from my store. So now patrons had a choice between a clean, well-lighted establishment with uniformed security and
Hold on.
acres of convenient parking, or a shadowy hole in a seedy old office building next to an adult movie theater.
Controller's long enough.
Consequently, I had plenty of time to fool around with the new
I'm not
computer.
getting Matt Mix, Matt. I assure you.
I taught myself basic programming. Then I learned Z80 assembly. Both, of course, so that I could write games. I also created self-running animated demos, which ran all night in the store window for the edification of the winos who peed in our doorway. Strangely enough, the few customers we had didn't seem to be interested in our new computer, even after the 16K memory upgrade. In fact, most of the people who set off the buzzer on their way through the front door weren't there to buy anything at all. They were there to exploit a free promotion, which was the bane of Radio Shack employees for over 40 years. The Battery of the Month Club. The idea of this promotion was simple. Customers got a little red card upon which was printed a square for each month. 12 times a year, the lucky sales clerk got to punch out a square and give the customer one brand new AAA, AA, C, D, or 9-volt battery. Of course, customers weren't allowed to choose just any grade of battery. At the time of my employment, Radio Shack offered 3 different levels of battery excellence. First were the alkalines, powerful, long-lasting, and expensive, hanging behind the counter like prescription medication in gold-embossed blister packs. These were most certainly not available through the Battery of the Month Club. Next were the high-end lead batteries, sturdy, dependable batteries, moderately priced, and prominently displayed near the front of the store. These were also not available through the Battery of the Month Club. Finally, at the bottom of the barrel were the standard lead batteries. These were literally piled in barrels, cunningly located way at the back of the store, in a dark corner near the TV antennas. Remember TV antennas? Customers who came in looking for their free Battery of the Month had to walk the entire length of the premises, past the CB radios and stereo headphones and remote-controlled racing cars. Nothing would stop them. On the first day of every month, like clockwork,
Okay, hold on.
those customers came in waving their little red cards. I would look up from my programming and wave them to the back of the store. It didn't matter that the batteries were only worth 29 cents. It didn't matter that most of them were already half dead. They came, they grabbed.
Wait, Matt, you know someone who
far as
went
I
on
can
Survivor?
remember,
I mean, Big Brother,
Not
do I
one
know
of
this
them
person?
ever paid for a damn thing. I was such a crappy salesman. I was young and
Okay, this...
I thought my education
Look, if I
in
have to
game
reset the
design
thing, I
was
have to reset the
happening at
thing,
the
but
keyboard.
we have to experiment.
I almost missed the lesson.
Press start.
coming
Nicole
to and
Anthony,
from.
she's in your grade? A grade above me? I don't know this person.
Fortunately, I wasn't the only person fooling around with games on my...
Okay. It's okay if this happens. I need to try to do something. No, Joey knows. That's so funny to me. Is it still up? It is still up. Okay, hold on. Press start. Let's see now. Is Mario under there? Oh, that would have been sick. This is so stupid, by the way. Hoo hoo hoo. One of literally the stupidest things I've ever done midstream. Is trying to get a fucking... Wait, is that it? Where is it? Hello? What's going on? What's going on? Please move you to like there for now. This is so stupid. What am I doing? Why did I let Joey convince me? Okay. For a moment, we're going to leave this max and we're going to let it... Fuck!
All over the country,
Fuck!
people like me were experimenting. Scott Adams was coding what would soon become the world's first commercial...
Fuck me.
Remember adventure games?
I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I am a big idiot. No one knows what I'm doing. La di da di da di 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 dum. I am so fucking dumb. Yeah, I'm dumb. I know I am what of it, and you're a fool or two.
How many of you here have personally witnessed a total eclipse of the sun? To stand one...
Don't alt-tab, James. Alt-tab to things. That's what you need to do. Wahoo! This is so stupid. This is absolutely the dumbest thing I've ever done on stream. This is so stupid. Okay, so that worked. So let's make you smaller. We could have this song going instead. This is a great song. Like, is it even working here? Like, why is it not even working in my other overlay? My other scene should work. La di da 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 da. La di da do do do. Dee 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 dum. Do da 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 da. I don't think this will work, not even one bit. This isn't working at all for me or you. This is so dumb. Why will you not to work for me on the stream? La di da di da di da da di da. Why is my thing working? The weird part is when I open Elgato software, it works. What if I just go like delete? What do we do that? And then we go add. And we do this. And then we do Elgato. Why will you not to work, please? Why will you not work? Why will you not work for me or on OBS? I just need a stream of the thing right now. I just need the stream. All right. Well, wait. Like, why does it appear up there? What is going on with that? What is happening? What do you mean no source? What the fuck do you mean? Hello? This is so dumb. There's also no audio for it, which is also like a problem. All right. I think I'm just going to give up on trying to get another game to work. Hello? Wait, there's audio now. Do you hear that sweet Mario 64 music? Where is it? I don't know where it is. Elgato, where are you? Where's my window? Where's the window? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I see that Okay, what if this is the stupidest thing I've ever tried to do in my entire life. Literally the dumbest thing ever. Hold on. What if I do this and then I do this? Oh, it doesn't work. Oh. I would have loved that. Mario 64. I can't do this. Joe, you follow Tom Fox? It's crazy. I like that. I like that. Okay, so that doesn't work like I wish it did. Does this move them? It does, so that's interesting. Where is it? Swear, like, if I could just find it. This is the worst. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. Yeah, Tom Fox is chill. I like him. Bro, why is this the worst thing ever? It's like it's there. All we need is for it to show up. Like, look, there it is. There's the game. But that, like, then I can't have that up. It's not a huge deal. But like, this is so dumb. What if I do this way? This is such a fucking jank way for me to do this. You don't even understand. This is so stupid. This is so funny though. Oh, and it's so out of sync too, probably, because I don't have any of my delays set up. All right, let's do a quick attempt at a sync. Real quick sync attempt. Hold on. Let's see if I'm a goddamn legend or not. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna clap. Dude, I'm actually I'm the greatest person of all time. Let's do this. We're gonna go erase. Dude, I'm such a fucking god. I did that off rip. That was crazy. Okay, so the goal. This is so funny. So I'm gonna fucking. I've never in my life done a 16-star run, but I'm gonna do a 16-star run, dude.
Day in the shadow of the moon.
I guarantee I can.
My humble goals.
Now I need to make sure that the witness still works
Closest
though.
I ever came was over 30 years ago.
Do you hear it?
On February 26th, 1979.
You hear it?
Solar eclipse passed
Good. You can
directly
see it.
over
It's
the
moving.
city.
It's moving all the way over there.
I bought my bus
There?
tickets,
Which way is
found
it?
a place to stay,
This way? That way?
but in the end,
This way.
I couldn't
I don't
make the
know.
time.
I don't know where I am in space. You hear it? Cool.
Well, anyone who lives in Portland can tell
God,
you
what a
that the
stupid
chances of
fucking
catching
thing.
the
All right,
sun
I'm gonna
in
go
February
pee
are
because
pretty
I said I was
slim.
gonna pee about
And sure
45
enough,
minutes
the
ago.
skies over the city
Uh,
that day were
It's not moving, but it's no. It should be moving
same thing.
because I see dialogue
That work I couldn't
like
get out of
showing up
was
and
my
not.
first
It's
job
moving.
out of
I think.
college. A
Yeah,
sales
it's
clerk
moving.
and an old radio
It's
station
just moving real slow, like.
beautiful down
All right, I'm gonna go pee. You
Massachusetts.
guys have fun with this.
On my very first day behind the counter,
This is the
a
dumbest.
delivery truck pulled up to the front of the store. They carried in a big carton, upon which was printed the legend TRS-80. It was our sample of the world's first mass-market microcomputer. The TRS-80 Model 1 had a Z80 processor clocked at 1.7 megahertz, 4,096 bytes of memory, and a 64-character black and white text display. The only storage was a cassette recorder. All this could be yours for the low price of $599. The store I was working in had seen better days. At one time, it had been near the center of a thriving commercial district. But like so many other New England cities, the advent of shopping malls had, by the early 70s, turned it into a ghost town. Worcester's solution to this problem was decisive, to say the least. The city's elders apparently decided that if they couldn't beat them, they would join them. And so, several square blocks at the heart of the city were bulldozed into oblivion, destroying dozens of family businesses, including the site of a pharmacy once operated by my great-grandfather. In their place was erected a vast 3-level shopping complex with cinemas and a food court. When the dust settled, only a few forlorn blocks of the old Worcester remained standing. My Radio Shack store was in one of those blocks. Then, to add insult to injury, Radio Shack opened a brand new location inside the shopping center, less than 500 feet from my store. So now patrons have a choice between a clean, well-lighted establishment with uniformed security and acres of convenient parking, or a shadowy hole in a seedy old office building next to an adult movie theater.
Okay.
Consequently, I had plenty of time to fool
First
around
things first. Matt, if we're doing Halo, yeah, absolutely. I don't know. What do you want to do?
I taught
You want to do that
myself
Sunday?
basic programming.
We still want like Halo
Then I
Sunday
learned
still? We could do
Z80
Halo
assembly.
Sunday.
Both, of course, so that I could write games. I also created self-running animated demos, which ran all night
No,
in the
not
store
my Yoshi.
window for the
Yeah.
edification of the winos.
He matches the egg Matt got me.
Strangely enough, the
So
few
I'm gonna
customers we
do
had
like
didn't
the
seem
the
to be
least
interested in
official speed run,
even after
where
the
I'm going
16K
to I'm
memory
gonna go over.
upgrade.
I'm gonna reset my console.
In fact, most of the people
I'm gonna
who
start a
set off the
timer
buzzer
on my
their way
phone.
through the front door weren't there to buy
Because I
anything
can't
at all.
risk opening
They were there
another
to exploit a free
fucking
promotion, which was the
program on
bane
my
of
computer.
Radio Shack
It might
employees
explode.
For over 40 years. Battery
This is just gonna be so stupid. But
The
yeah,
idea of
so
this
I'm gonna
promotion
start
was simple.
like the
Customers
least
got a
official
little red
speed
card,
run
upon which
that
was
is on the
printed a
most
square for
official
each month.
thing I can think of.
12 times a year, the lucky sales clerk got
Okay.
to punch out a square and give the
luck, have
customer
fun.
one brand new
Let's hope it doesn't
AAA,
cut off.
AA, C, D, or 9-volt battery. Of course,
To
customers
me,
weren't allowed to choose
a Mario.
just any grade of battery. At the time of my employment, Radio Shack offered 3 different levels.
Okay, so yeah,
Battery
literally I've never
excellence.
done a 64 speed
First
run.
were the alkaline,
But
powerful,
I've watched so
long
many of them,
lasting,
because who hasn't?
expensive,
Let's be honest.
hanging behind the
It
counter.
hurt my
like
neck, dude. I'm
prescription
literally I'm
medication
facing this
in
way. This is
gold
my
embossed blister
TV.
packs. These were most certainly
You're
not
free the
available
weekend?
through the battery.
I don't know. When do you want to do it, Matt? Do you want to? I don't
Next
because
were the high-end
Saturday is
lead
the new
batteries,
year, so I don't know if you're
sturdy,
doing something
dependable
on
batteries,
Saturday.
Moderately priced and prominently displayed near the front of the store. These were also not available through the battery of the month plan. Finally,
Guaranteed
at the
not
bottom
hitting
of the
Lakitu
barrel
skip.
were the
By the way,
standard
no
red
shot. I've
batteries.
never done it in my life because I've
These
never
were
tried.
literally piled in barrels.
I also haven't played Mario
Located
64
way
in
at the
probably,
back of the store,
3
in
years.
a dark corner
No, I played it on
between
stream
the
when the
Remember TV
like shit
Nintendo?
remake came out.
Customers who came in looking for their free battery of the month had to walk the entire
Almost, we
length
tried.
of the premises, past the CB radios and stereo headphones and remote-controlled racing cars. Nothing would stop them.
Bonk,
The first day of
classic
every
bonk,
month,
first
like
run.
clockwork, those customers came in waving their little blue cards. I would look up from my programming and wave them to the back of the store. It didn't matter that the batteries were only worth
Okay.
29 cents. It
So
didn't matter
I
that
don't
most of them were
know
already
if I can successfully do
They
all the
came,
tricks that I know exist, but we'll
As
try.
far as I can remember, not one of them ever paid for a day thing. I was such a crappy salesman.
We tried. We
I
tried.
thought my education
There was a genuine attempt.
was happening at the keyboard. I almost missed the lesson.
Grand Chomp, don't do it. We tried.
Fortunately, I wasn't the only person fooling around with games on mobiles.
That's fine.
All over the country, people like me.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, Matt, we can do something Saturday. We can. I'm totally down. I don't because it doesn't seem like our gang's doing anything on Saturday.
My future employer, Infocom, is being founded.
He's gaming.
Along with other legendary companies like Online Systems, Sirius, Personal Software, and SSI. Those were
I did not want to save him quick. It was fine.
teenagers were making fortunes.
I also like super want to turn down my volume.
Easy to build.
Not for you guys, literally just for me.
But in 1979, the biggest news in gaming
That's fine.
had nothing to do with computers. On the morning of the autumn equinox, September 20th,
Whoops.
a new children's picture book
Yahoo!
appeared in the stores of Great Britain. This picture book was rather peculiar. It consisted of 15 meticulously detailed color paintings, illustrating a slight whimsical tale about a rabbit delivering a jewel to the moon. On the back jacket of the book was a color photograph of a real jewel, shaped like a running rabbit, 5 inches long, fashioned of 18-karat gold, suspended with ornaments and bells, together with a sun and moon of blue quartz.
Boy, I'm bad.
According to the blurb underneath,
I'm bad.
this very jewel had been buried somewhere
There we go.
in England.
There we go.
Clues pointing to its
We're in.
location were concealed in the text and in the pictures.
This
on
is
the
so
book.
stupid.
The treasure would belong to whoever found it first. The book was called Masquerade. It was created by an eccentric little man with divergent eyes and a talent for mischief named Kit Williams. Within days, the first printing was sold out, and the empire that never sleeps found itself in the grip of rabid fever.
Awful.
Excited readers attacked the paintings with rulers, compasses, and protractors.
Ah, Mario.
Magazine articles and TV specials dissected the clues.
Dude, I
floated
haven't held.
theories, and followed
It's been
with
so long
delight
since I played this game on
reckless
N64.
exploits of
It
the
feels so
fanatics.
right, but so
One
wrong.
obscure part, unfortunately known by the nickname Rabbit Hill, was so riddled with holes excavated by misguided treasure seekers that the authorities had to erect signs assuring the public
we
that
tried.
no gold rabbits were to be found there.
I had
Some
options,
hunters
but I was
ended
like,
up
what's
seeking
something that I can
psychological
do that would be
counseling for
sure,
their obsession.
all things considered?
Craze leapt over the Atlantic Ocean and invaded America, France, Italy, and Germany. It sold over 1 million copies in a few months, a record unrivaled by any children's title until the advent of Harry Potter. Over 150,000 copies were sold in foreign translations,
We'll get there.
including 80,000 copies in Japanese. Despite
I think
the
I'm
fact
too
that
close to the
puzzle
board
was only
potentially.
solvable in English.
Not
It didn't
100%.
matter that the Masquerade jewel was only worth a few $1,000s. Many seekers spent far more than that in their months of exploration and travel. It was the thrill of the chase,
Oh, I didn't do that.
possibility of being the one.
That's a miss.
Treasure
Yeah.
hunts, secret messages, and hidden things seem to exert an irresistible appeal.
That's terrible.
They're fun to look for and to talk about. And this fact of human psychology has been exploited in computer games since the earliest days.
Mario,
It finds
witness
expression in the hidden surprises
up the
we
hill,
call
gonna fail,
Easter eggs.
cannonless, because I don't know how to do it. I'm very
Atari's
close.
Stephen Wright is credited with coining this term in the first issue of Electronic Games magazine.
And this is also
First
like, I'm not
Easter
gonna
egg in
not
the
do
commercial
all the
appeal
strats I know about,
appeared
because
in an
like, what
early
would be the
Atari
point, right?
2600 cartridge called
I could just do the most lame
Adventure
16-star run of all
by
time,
a
or I could
sequence
just
of
like
unlikely
fucking go
movements
for it.
and obscure manipulations. Players could
We're gonna
discover
fall.
a secret room where the words "created by Warren Robinette" appeared in flashing letters.
Joey,
Over the
have you checked your
decades,
Pokemon in a
Easter
minute?
eggs and their evil
I don't know how long it's been
cheat codes
since you
have
last
become an
checked.
industry
I
within
feel
an
responsible for your
Entire
purification.
magazines and websites are now devoted to their carefully orchestrated discovery and dissemination. They're part of our toolkit, our basic vocabulary, the language of computer
Whoops.
game design. Computer gamers may
We're
have
just
been the
gonna
first
say
to
we
refer
fucked
to
it up.
hidden surprises as Easter eggs, but we certainly weren't the first to use them. Painters, composers, and artists of every discipline have been hiding stuff in their works for centuries.
Oh, that's my bad.
The recent advent of VCRs and laserdisc players with freeze frame capability exposed decades of
Yeah, Matt, we
secret
could do
Disney
Saturday Halo. No worries.
Thomas Kincaid.
What time you feeling?
self-appointed
You want to do Saturday on Sunday or just
amuses
Saturday?
himself by hiding the letter N in his works.
Well, that's
A number beside his signature
let's just try this.
indicates how many N's are hidden in each painting.
This is
Picasso,
not even
Dali,
close.
Raphael, Poussin, and dozens of other painters
Oh,
concealed
man.
all kinds of stuff in their paintings. A favorite trick was hiding portraits of themselves, their families, friends, and fellow artists in crowd scenes. El Greco loved dogs, but the Catholic Church forbid him from including any in his secret paintings.
That ain't it, Chief.
So he hid them, usually within the outlines of celestial clouds.
Gosh dang.
Composer Dmitri Shostakovich chafed
Playing
under
at
political
this angle
censorship
is so
of the
unbelievably
Soviet
uncomfortable.
administration. His
Let me tell
symphonies
you,
and chamber
I did not
pieces
feel
were
good.
loaded with hidden signatures and subversive subtexts, which, had they been recognized, would have sent him to Siberia. Mozart's opera, The Magic Flute, is filled with musical allusions to the rituals of the Freemasons, an
Okay.
ancient secret society of which he and his mentor
This is
Haydn were members.
How you say
But
pathetique.
the most famous purveyor of Easter eggs is that champion of the late Baroque, the ultimate
Wow.
musical nerd, Johann
Wow.
Sebastian Bach.
How we
was
looking?
a student
The moon
of
is not even
gematria,
close.
the art of assigning numeric values to letters of the alphabet. A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, etc. By comparing, sequencing, or otherwise manipulating these numbers, secret messages can be concealed. Bach took particular delight in the
Really?
geometrical numbers 14 and 41. 14 is the sum of the initials of his last name. B equals
I'm like
2,
so sure I'm doing it right too.
C equals
I know how canons works.
41 is the sum of his expanded initials, J,
Well,
S,
that's
R.
not how it works.
These two numbers show up over and over again in Bach's compositions. One of the better known examples is his setting of the chorale Bourdin en Franc. The first line of the melody contains exactly
Alright, maybe I don't.
14 notes, and the entire
Great
melody,
Bo quote,
from
by the
start
way,
to
of
finish,
course, of course.
contains
Matt, did you know that Bo released a show on Netflix that was like for MTV,
canon is a melody
but it never
that
got
sounds good
released,
when you
so he
play it
released it
top
on
of itself,
Netflix,
a little
like
bit out of sync.
2 weeks ago or something,
And
a
Row,
week
Row,
and a half
Row,
ago.
Boat are familiar examples of simple two-voice canons. But a canon can employ any number of voices.
It's a strange show, but I watched it. It was
You
enjoyable.
can change the octave, transpose the key, invert the pitch, play it backwards, or any combination. Finding
gosh.
melodies that make good multi-voice canons is a fussy and difficult art, of which Bach was an undisputed
I'm just
master.
gonna die.
Now, in a puzzle canon, the composer specifies the basic melody and the number of voices, but not the relationship of the voices. The student has to figure out the position and key of each voice, and whether to perform them inverted and or backwards. Bach wrote quite a number of puzzle canons. The most famous,
the witness when they mess up
BWV
canon, no
1076, is part of a fascinating story.
You saw the first episode; it was pretty
One
crazy.
of Bach's
It's really
students
weird.
was a fellow by the
It's
name of
it's
Laurent
it's this
Michel,
it's this show that
founder
makes
of the
every
Society
episode I
of Musical
cringe watching it.
Sciences. This elite, invitation-only
But, like,
institution devoted
every
itself
episode
to
also
the
has,
study
like,
of
a really
Pythagorean
grounded
philosophy and the
message.
unity of music and mathematics. Its distinguished membership reads like a who's who of German composers, including Handel, Telemann, and eventually Mozart. Applicants for membership in the society
Don't mind.
were required to submit an oil portrait of themselves,
Okay, then.
along with a specimen of original music. With nerdly efficiency, Society member number 14
Hello,
decided to
Womp.
combine these admission requirements into a single course. He settled for a portrait with Elias Hausmann, official artist at the court of Dresden. This portrait, which now hangs in the gallery of the town hall in Leipzig, is the only
Bro, I'm really like,
indisputably authentic
how do I get canons?
Bach.
I really thought I nailed it like 5 times.
The Hausmann portrait shows Bach dressed in a formal coat with exactly 14 buttons.
Don't talk
In his
to me.
hand is a sheet of music paper, upon which is written a puzzle canon.
Don't worry,
for
just 12 and a
6
half minutes and then 3 stars, no worries.
In 1974, a manuscript was discovered which proved that this canon was the 13th
Back on my
in a
canon
series
list,
of
Brian.
exactly 14 canons based on the ground theme of the famous Goldberg variations. As if these musical gymnastics were
Somebody be
enough,
careful, buddy.
Bach liked to hide messages in his compositions by assigning notes to the letters. His initials, B-A-C-H, correspond to the pitch sequence B flat, A, C, and B
I thought I was gonna kick.
in German letter creation. This theme makes its most memorable appearance in the last bars of his final composition, The Art of Fugue,
Left,
published soon
Right
after
down.
his death in 1750.
right, left,
The
up,
word
down.
fugue comes from the Latin,
There we go.
which means flight, as in running away.
That bow should have went to college.
So, the art of fugue is the
Nah,
art
he's
of
gonna be
flight,
famous.
the art of taking a theme and running with it. Bach wrote hundreds of fugues, but none as sublime as this sequence of 14. In the last and most
See,
complicated
I really
part
thought that
of
my
the
other,
series,
like,
the first
7
sections
good-looking canon
develop
lists should have
normally.
worked, but...
This is followed by the B-A-C-H signature. And then suddenly, without any warning or structural justification,
Whoa!
the fugue stops, dead in its tracks.
Okay.
One of the composer's 20 children, his son Carl Philipp Emanuel, claimed that Bach died moments after those last few notes were written. This story is probably apocryphal. The Easter eggs in Bach's music are a pleasant obscurity known chiefly to professors and students of Baroque music. But in March of 2002,
Bing.
this lecture was first delivered.
Joe, are you still here?
Those Easter
I want to know
eggs
about your
are
Pokemans.
of the entire classical music industry. Sitting near the top of the classical music charts that month was a compact disc on the ECM label called Morimer. It was performed by the Hilliard
I would try
Choral
this without
Ensemble,
Owl, but I
together with the
genuinely am
talented
not
but
sure how to do
till
it.
then,
I have an
little-known
idea.
violinist Christoph Popper. The music on Morimer is based on a geometrical analysis of Bach's Partita in D minor for solo violin. This analysis by German professor Helga Thom
Just a casual
assigns
15
numeric
minutes in.
values to the duration of notes, the number of bars, and the German letter notation of the partita. In doing so, she claims to have discovered the complete text of several liturgical ceremonies encoded in the notes. The CD presented these hidden texts superimposed over the original music. The result was strangely melancholy, dark, haunting, and very, very popular. Quite a
Missed my
few
long
music
jump.
critics attacked this disc. They didn't buy Professor Thone's analysis, dismissing it as a combination of numerology and canny marketing. Their caution was not without basis.
Little too far.
Numerology is a slippery slope down which many a fine mind has slid to its
It's fine. Quick deaths are fine.
Allow
Oh
me
my
to
god.
offer an
Are we
amusing
dropping frames?
anecdote from my own experience.
It's
Back in
fucking
the
Mario
early
64.
80s, before the
Probably
internet
not.
took off, one of the more popular online bulletin board systems was a service called Prodigy. I bought an account on Prodigy so I could join a fraternal interest group
Hold on.
and gossip with fellow members around the country. One day, a stranger appeared.
Has
on
my
our
stream been
bulletin
frozen forever?
board. Right
no one
away,
told me?
I knew we were in trouble.
Yep. I thought so. Okay.
This fellow, whose name was Gary, began spouting all kinds of apocalyptic nonsense about worldwide conspiracies, secret
what do I do
societies,
now?
and devil worship. At first, we tried to be polite, We questioned his sources, corrected his histories, logically refuted his claims, and tried to behave in a civilized manner. But instead of soothing him, our attention only made him worse. His conspiratorial warnings became urgent, approaching hysteria. He began to threaten people who disagreed with him. To coin a phrase, Gary went all uppercase. But his most urgent warnings weren't about the gays, the Jews, the Rockefellers, or the Illuminati. According to Gary, the greatest enemy of mankind was Santa Claus. Gary claimed to possess a secret numerical formula that proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that Santa Claus was an avatar of the Antichrist. Intrigued, we pressed Gary to reveal his formula. In doing so, we walked right into his trap. We should have known he had a book to sell. I fell for it. I sent him the $15. Less than a week later, the book arrived. Above an ominous photograph of the Washington Monument was emblazoned the title, 666, The Final Warning. Inside this privately printed 494-page monster, Gary reveals a simple geometrical formula, which he claims was developed by the ancient Sumerians. This formula assigns successive products of 6 to each letter of the alphabet. A equals 6, B equals...
Okay. So, as expected, hopefully you can hear me soon.
12, C equals 18, etc. Imagine my dismay when I applied this ancient formula to the name Santa Claus and obtained the blasphemous sum of 666, the biblical number of the beast. I went on Prodigy and reported to the stunned members of our interest group that Gary was right after.
Okay. So, as expected,
There could be no doubt that
Can you hear
according
me?
to the unimpeachable wisdom of
Are we still
ancient
framing?
Samaria, Santa Claus was the Antichrist. I then went on to point out
everything looks fine to me. So, I would say refresh.
several other names which, when submitted to Gary's formula, also produced the sum 666. Names like St. James, New York, and New Mexico. Soon the bulletin board was filled with discoveries like computer, Boston tea, and most sinister of all,
I don't know. It seems
sing
to be fine for me.
karaoke. Gary left us
Oh,
alone
okay.
after that.
I didn't know, Joey.
I got my 50.
Yeah, so as I said, I can't plug anything
But
else into my
Gary is
computer.
hardly the first
So,
person to connect secret
here we are.
People have been looking for Easter eggs in the Bible
We
for
can't,
hundreds of years.
I can't do
The Hebrew
Mario
mystical
64
tradition
on
of Kabbalah
stream.
can be described
Instead,
as a
I guess
geometriacal
I'll just
meditation
play
on
something in the
Pentateuch,
background and we can
the
talk
first
about
5
life, you
books
know?
of the Old Testament.
Oh boy.
The advent of computers has made the application of numerology
Okay.
to the Bible fast and efficient. The latest spate of Bible searching was instigated by a book
I don't
published
know,
in
man. This is
1998 by
it's
Michael
unfortunate,
Drosnin,
but I
a former Wall
absolutely
Street
expected it
Journal
to happen.
reporter. His book, The Bible Code, applied a skip cipher in which every nth character in a text is combined to form
You know,
a message.
I said before I plugged
By
anything
applying
in, I
his
was
skip
like, this
cipher
probably
to the
won't
Hebrew
work.
text of the Old Testament,
And I was right.
Drosnin claimed to have discovered predictions of World War II, the Holocaust, Hiroshima, the assassination of Yitzhak Rabin
Bro,
and
I'm
both Kennedys,
really bad at
the
wall
moon
kicks will
landing,
work. I don't know why
Watergate,
this star has
the
always been
Oklahoma
bad for
City
me.
bombing, the election of Bill Clinton, the death of Princess Di, and the comet that collided with Jupiter. He also found predictions of a giant earthquake in LA, a meteor hitting the Earth, and nuclear Armageddon, all scheduled to occur before the end of the last decade. The Bible Code spent many weeks on the bestseller lists, spawning several sequels
Genuinely?
and dozens of imitators.
Really?
The Bible has certainly attracted its share of crackpots, but for the real hardcore egg hunters, nothing
Man,
can rival the
this is
ingenuity,
if I
the
knew that
tenacious
this was going to be a
scholarship,
thing,
the stubborn
I
zeal
probably would have like
of
set it
those
up
who
off
seek
stream
the answer to the
and then,
ultimate
like-
literary puzzle. A poisonous
and then just like
conundrum
turn
that
stream
has
on as
squandered
it was like
fortunes,
basically done.
destroyed careers, and driven healthy, intelligent
Because this, ladies and
scholars
gents,
to the brink of
or I guess just two
madness
two gents,
and
two
beyond.
ladies, is not entertainment. This is
Wrote
not. This
Shakespeare.
is not how you do it. But you know what? I keep things genuine
the
here,
essays and books
and this
devoted
is
to
like the most
Shakespeare
genuine
authorship
witness thing I've
problem
ever seen.
are sufficient to fill a large library. Several such libraries actually exist. Not even a day-long tutorial, much less an hour lecture, can begin to do justice to this complex, bizarre, and dangerously
This is
tantalizing
sad.
story. Nevertheless, for the unacquainted, I
Don't
will
worry,
attempt
my
to
timer's still
summarize the
going.
issue
We're
in a
24
few
minutes in, and I
paragraphs.
have 7 stars.
The undisputed facts of Shakespeare's life and career could be scribbled on the back of a cocktail napkin. We know for a fact that a man named William Shakespeare was born in 1564 in or around the village of Stratford-upon-Avon. We know that he had a wife and at least 3 children. We know he
Don't
bought
worry, I saved a
property in
baby
Stratford,
penguin.
was involved in several lawsuits with his neighbors, and died there in 1616, aged 52. We also know
We're
that
on to
during
Bowser
those same
1.
years, a man with a last name similar to Shakespeare worked as an actor on the London stage, eventually becoming co-owner of some of the theaters there. We also know that about the same time, a number of most excellent poems and plays were published in London under the name Shakespeare.
25 minutes in, Bowser 1
We
seems
do not
pretty bad.
know for a fact that the landowner in Stratford and the actor in London with a similar last name were one and the same man. We do not know for a fact that either man had anything to do with the poems and the plays. All we know is that those poems and plays have, in the 400 years since their composition, come to be regarded as a pinnacle of Western culture. The works attributed to Shakespeare appear to have been written by a man or woman who knew something about just about everything. They're filled with references to mythology and classic literature, games and sports, war and weapons of war, ships and sailing, the law
I got
and
Goomba,
legal
we're fine.
terminology, court etiquette, statesmanship, horticulture, music, astronomy, medicine, falconry, and, of course, theater. Therein lies the problem. How could a farmer's son of uncertain schooling, from a mostly illiterate country
We're fighting
village,
Bowser.
a man of practically no account at all, wield such encyclopedic learning, with so much eloquence and wit, so much wisdom and human understanding? For the first 150
Oh, it's B?
years, nobody questioned
go.
the traditional
Pressed A.
history
Thought it was
of
A.
the bard. Then, in the late 18th century, Reverend James Wilmot, a distinguished scholar who lived just a few miles north of Stratford, decided to write a biography of the famous playwright. Dr. Wilmot believed that a man
Alright,
as well
26
educated
minutes,
as Shakespeare
almost,
must have
you know,
owned a
26,
fairly
46.
extensive library,
Bowser 1 done.
despite the fact that not a
With
single
like a
book or
5-minute
manuscript is mentioned
interruption
in his
of me
will.
making sure my stream's okay.
Over the years, he speculated, some of those books must have found their way into local collections. And so, the good Reverend Doctor scoured the British countryside, taking inventory of literally every bookshelf within 50 miles of Stratford. not a single
Dude,
book
we're halfway
from the
there.
Library of
Can you
William
believe that, like, we're
Shakespeare
halfway
was
there
discovered.
till we can finish this
Neither
puzzle
were
and I
there
can
found
play
any
more of The
letters
Witness?
to, from, or about Shakespeare. Furthermore, no references
I
to
got
the
hit by a
folklore,
fire.
local sayings, or distinctive dialect of the Stratford area could be found in any of Shakespeare's writings. After 4 years of painstaking research, Dr. Wilmot concluded, to his own dismay, that only one person contemporary with Shakespeare of Stratford had ever demonstrated the wide-ranging education and expressive talent needed to compose those poems and plays. That man was the multilingual author, philosopher, and statesman.
We're done with
inventor
Lethal
of the
Lava Land,
scientific
28
method,
minutes.
Chancellor to the courts of Queen Elizabeth and King James, Sir Francis Bacon. Dr. Wilmot never dared to publish his theory, but before he died,
This is
he
so silly.
confided it to a friend, James Cowell, who, in 1805, repeated it to a meeting of the Ipswich Philosophical Society. The members of the society were suitably
Hello?
outraged,
Box?
and the scandalous matter was quickly forgotten. Then, in 1857, a lady from Stratford, Connecticut, published a book called The Philosophy of the Plays of Shakespeare Unfolded. In this book, Miss Delia Bacon, no relation to Francis, claimed that the works of Shakespeare were written by a secret cabal of British nobility, including Sir Walter Raleigh and Sir Philip Sidney, as well as Sir Francis Bacon. Delia Bacon's book electrified the
No,
world
I
of
missed
letters.
Klepto. Oh no.
Battle lines were drawn between the orthodox Stratfordians and the heretical Baconians.
I hit Klepto.
Literary societies and scholarly journals were formed to debate the evidence. Hundreds of pamphlets, newspaper articles, and essays
We're doing
were
it. We're
published
doing this.
defending each side and ridiculing the opposition with that self-aggrandizing viciousness peculiar to tenured academics. Armed with her explosive book, Delia Bacon journeyed to Stratford-upon-Avon and,
Oh, fuck.
unbelievably,
That was really
obtained official permission to open Shakespeare's grave. However, when the moment came to actually lift the stone,
Bam.
Delia's
Done with
self-doubt
Shifting Sandland,
precipitated a
2950.
catastrophic nervous breakdown.
This is so silly.
She later
Not over
died
how dumb this
penniless
is.
in a madhouse. Around 1888, things began to get a bit out of
Oh,
hand.
Twitch is telling me I'm still
U.S.
streaming. I think.
Congressman
It's
Ignatius
true, I am.
Donnelly
Thanks, Twitch.
of Minnesota became interested in the Shakespeare controversy.
Hazy Maze
One
Cave,
day,
Hazy Maze Cave.
browsing through his facsimile copy of the first folio of 1623, he noted that the word bacon appeared on page 53 of the histories and also on page 53 of the comedies. He also noted that Sir Francis Bacon had written extensively on the subject of cryptography. Donnelly began counting line and page numbers, adding
Fucked
and
it up.
subtracting letters, drawing lines over sentences, circling
fine.
words, and crossing
It was
them out.
perfect, but then I
The result
missed.
was a complex and virtually incomprehensible algorithm.
We will
which
finish
he
this
claimed was
before
invented
this
by
dude
Bacon
finishes
to hide
talking.
secret messages
That one's for sure.
inside the first folio. The greatest Easter egg hunt in the history of Western civilization had begun. Here are just a couple of the sillier
Skitterbugs.
highlights. A doctor named Orville Owen of Detroit constructed a bizarre research tool he called the Wheel of Fortune. This wheel consisted of
There we go.
2 giant wooden
Boom.
spools wrapped with a strip of canvas 2 feet wide and 1,000
Oh, my
feet
doggy's
long.
having a dream.
Onto this canvas, he glued the separate pages of the complete works of Bacon, Shakespeare, Marlowe, Greene, Peele, and Spencer, together with Burton's Anatomy of Melancholy.
Fuck.
By cranking the spools
What a
back
bad
and
death.
forth, Dr. Owen could quickly zip across the pages in search of clues and cross-references. Employing a large team of secretaries and stenographers, Owen claimed to have uncovered a complete alternative history of Elizabethan England, as well as several entirely new Shakespeare plays and sonnets. Listen to this hidden verse, supposedly
Oh,
penned
fuck.
by the mighty bard himself, which inspired Dr. Owen to build
Okay,
his
then.
Wheel of Fortune. Take your knife, and cut all our
Okay.
books asunder, and set the leaves on a great firm
Miss.
wheel.
Got it.
Which
13 stars.
rolls
13
and
stars.
rolls, and turning the fickle rolling wheel,
This will
throw
be
your
it should be
eyes
like a
upon
sub 50,
fortune,
like no
that
problem.
goddess blind,
Because there's
that
really no
stands
tricks left
upon
that
a
I don't know how
spherical
to do.
stone that turning and inconstant rolls in restless variation. After publishing 5 thick
Like there's
volumes of
MIPS.
this rubbish,
I can
Owen
MIPS
announced
for
the
sure,
discovery
even though I've
of
never
an
done it.
anagram,
And BLJs I've
indicating
done,
that Bacon's
so
original
should be no
manuscripts
worries.
were buried near Chepstow Castle on the River Wye. Owen spent the
We got
next
Hazy Maze to
15
finish though. We
years
gotta
and thousands
go get
of
Dory.
dollars excavating the bed of the river with boat crews and high explosives. He died before anything was found. A fellow named Arnsberg wrote an entire book based on the analysis
God,
of the
my
significance
Elgato
of a
cut out.
suspicious crack
Cool.
in the
All right,
tomb
that's just
of
gonna
Bacon's
add on
mother.
a couple seconds
A
here
ray
for
of
sure.
sanity finally appeared in 1957. To those familiar with the science of cryptology, the name William Friedman needs little introduction. During
Okay,
World
we're
War
fine.
II,
Just had to
Colonel
get on
Friedman was
top
the
of
head
Dory
the
instead of
US
just land on
Army's
the thing.
Cryptoanalytic Bureau.
No worries.
He is credited
classic
with cracking the
Elgato
Japanese
problems for
Empire's
James,
most
where the game cuts
sensitive
away.
cipher. After the war, the colonel decided to apply his expertise
All right,
to the study
We're catching
of the
MIPS
Shakespeare
now. We're on to
ciphers.
MIPS.
He interviewed several of the experts in the field and prepared a detailed scientific analysis, which he published under the title The Shakespeare Ciphers Examined. His
Got 'em.
conclusion?
MIPS
In a
has been
word,
acquired.
Bunk. According to the standards of cryptologic science, not one of the hidden messages purportedly discovered in Shakespeare's works was plausible. The rules used to extract these messages from the texts were non-rigorous, wildly subjective, and unrepeatable by anyone except the original decipherer. The people involved were not being dishonest. They were channeling
All right,
their
we've already clicked through the first door.
preconceptions.
Try one. Try
They were
number one.
trapped in a labyrinth of delusion, mining order from chaos. Anglers in a lake of darkness. Lear, Act 3, Scene 6. You would think that
Okay, and we are
Friedman's
in
cold and
Dire Dire
ruthless
Docks.
exposure
34
would be
minutes,
enough to
45
silence
seconds.
the heretics once and for
Dude,
all.
MIPS clip is so easy.
Not a
How does my
chance.
encoder need to be turned down, bro?
Books and
I'm not
TV
even
specials
doing
and
anything.
Websites and conferences and doctoral dissertations keep right on coming. I should point out that the Shakespeare authorship issue is not only the preoccupation of cranks and weirdos. A substantial number of respected authors and Shakespeareans have expressed serious doubts about the traditional origin of the plays. The list includes Nathaniel Hawthorne, Ralph
Frame
Waldo
rate is
Emerson,
dying
Walt
steadily.
Whitman, Henry James, Sam
Dire
Clemens,
Dire Docks, big
Sigmund
level, lots of
Freud,
water.
Orson Welles,
You know how it
and
goes.
Sir John Gielgud. Living skeptics include the artistic director of the New Globe Theatre, Mark Rylance,
Come on, game.
Michael
Stop
York,
with the frames.
Derek Jacobi, Kenneth Branagh, and even that most revered and scholarly of contemporary Shakespearean actors, Keanu Reeves. The current leading candidate
Jesus
for the
Christ,
authorship
my
is
N64
Edward
is
de Vere,
having an
the
aneurysm.
17th Earl of Oxford. A
That
theory
was
first
so
proposed
laggy.
in
That was so
1920
bad.
by an English schoolmaster with the unfortunate
But it's okay.
name J.
We have our
Thomas
16th star, and we're
Looney.
jumping into Bowser 2.
What is it about Bach, the Bible,
Da, 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 da,
and the
da.
works of Shakespeare that inspires this intense scrutiny? Nobody's looking for
That's not
acrostics in Chaucer or
Burn my
Keats.
butt a little bit.
There are no hit CDs of the secret chorales of
That's
Wagner
fine.
or Beethoven. For the answer, we need to recognize the unique roles which the Bible and Shakespeare have played in the development of Western culture. No other single work of literature has influenced modern English more than the translation of the Holy Bible published
my
in
N64
1611
cannot
under the
handle
auspices
this.
of King James I. The King James Bible exemplifies the meaning of the
Oh,
word.
okay. Don't do
classic.
that, Mario.
It
Oh,
has
Mario, I
been
guess we're
called
gonna
the
do
noblest
these.
monument of English prose, the very greatest achievement of the English language. It has served as an inspiration for generations of poets, dramatists, musicians, politicians, and orators. Countless people have learned to read by repeating the phrases in this, the only book their family possessed. Our constitutions and our laws have been profoundly shaped by its cadences and imagery. But even the glory of the King James Bible,
How's my man's
compiled by a
thesis
committee
coming
of
along?
46
Not done yet.
editors
Oh God,
over the
Parker's
course of a
raiding me.
decade,
Parker, what a weird time to
pales
raid.
before the
Oh
dazzling
boy,
legacy
this is a
of the
strange one.
Swan
How do I
of
explain
Avon.
what's going on? So
The lowest
basically,
estimate of
to
Shakespeare's
give you
working
context,
vocabulary is
this game right
15,000
now, I'm
words,
doing a puzzle. I'm
more
in the
than
middle of
3
it.
times
You have to
that of the
watch
King
/
James Bible,
listen to an
and twice the
hour-long
size of his nearest
speech
competitor,
movie thesis
John
thing,
Milton.
which is why this
His
man's is
poems and
talking.
plays were written without the aid
And
of a
we listened
dictionary
to it.
or a thesaurus. They
And
didn't
now
exist
I'm
yet. It was all
I'm
in
playing
history.
Mario 64 on the
When
background
Shakespeare had a thought,
because
which Elizabethan
I
English
was
had
streaming
no
it before,
word,
but then my
he
computer
invented one.
exploded, so I had to
The
stop
Oxford English
showing
Dictionary
Mario
lists
64. But I'm
hundreds
gonna
of
finish my
everyday
16
words
star
and
run.
phrases, which
How are
made
you
their
all
first
doing? How,
appearance
Oliver, how you
in the
been?
pages
Long
of
time
the
no
Bard.
speak. How was Devil May
Addiction,
Cry? This
alligator,
is such a weird stream to come into.
assassination,
It's very funny.
bedroom, critic, dawn, design, dialogue, employer, film, glow, gloomy, gossip,
Well,
hint,
nice tail
hurry,
grab, Mario. You
investment,
dummy.
lonely, luggage, manager, switch, torture, transcendence.
God, I'm so bad.
Wormhole.
Peter Parker,
Zany.
hello. Funny.
Hamlet alone contains nearly 40 of these neologisms.
I actually watched the new
Who
Spider-Man
today would have this
like,
audacity,
on Tuesday or
this
Monday.
giddy exuberance of
Me and
invention?
my brother went with my dad for like a Christmas
Only
gift.
one other
It was a
English
pretty good
author
movie.
even approaches Shakespeare's facility for coining new words. Sir Francis Bacon.
Dude, I
In
am
the modern
god
era,
awful right
the
now.
record holder is Charles Dodgson, better known as Lewis Carroll, who, interestingly,
That is
also
strange. What am I
happens to be the
listening for?
second most
I'm not
quoted
listening
author in
for
English
anything.
after Shakespeare.
I will see
Everyone
when
has
it's
been
done
profoundly
because
molded
the
by
little
influences
moon
of
that's
the King
moving
James Bible and
is
Shakespeare.
it will lead up to
Like it
where
or
my
not,
little glowy
all of
line
us
is at.
peer at the world through the lenses of these great works. They are the primary source documents
missed?
of modern
I'm upset.
English thought. The style guides of our
Isn't
minds.
4 the one that people hated though, or was that 5?
Contemplating these
How many
dazzling
Devil May
jewels of
Cries are there?
wisdom and eloquence
I genuinely don't
gives
even know.
rise to an extraordinary
I
feeling,
thought people hated 4 or 5.
potent, rare, and
People hate
precious
one of them.
emotion, with the potential to completely upset
There we
your
go.
life.
Bowser's dead.
An emotion powerful enough to make a man abandon his wife and children, forfeit career and
This
reputation,
is so silly though.
lay down his possessions, and follow his heart without question.
No way he came up with the film.
That
There weren't
sweet,
films until
sweet
after he
fusion
died, right?
Of wonder
It says King James
and
Bible.
fear.
An
Irresistible
avatar for the
attraction
Antichrist. Oh yeah, we
and
talking about Santa
soul-numbing
Claus? Is that
dread
that already
known
happened though?
as
I am
awe.
James. It's true. There's a lot of Jameses in this story, so be
Awe
ready.
is the grail of artistic achievement. No other human emotion possesses such raw, transformative
Okay, we've
power,
beaten Bowser 2. We're going
and
up to
none
the
is more
third
difficult to
the
evoke.
third floor to do BLJs.
Few and far
There's only
between
one person
are the
in
works
history
of
named
man
James.
that
You know, I can't argue
qualify
with facts.
as truly awesome. It is
I am
awe
the only one.
that convinces
There's
a
5. The
rabbi
second
to
one
spend a
is the shit
lifetime
one. It was so bad. I think
decoding
people
Yahweh
also didn't like
from the
5 though.
Pentateuch.
Unless they didn't
Awe
like 4.
that
One of them
sends
they didn't like
millions of
because they didn't like what they
visitors
did to
each
Dante.
year to the pyramids of Giza, Guadalupe, and Mecca. It was awe that drove poor Delia Bacon to her
We're
doom.
BLJing, by the way. Pay no
Now,
mind to it.
please don't come away
Okay.
from this
Camera.
lecture thinking that the
We're
key
fine.
to
Lakitu.
awesome game design
What do
is
I
the
pay you for?
installation of Easter eggs. Ordinary games with their contrived Easter eggs and cheat codes
We didn't make it.
are
We
like
didn't
the
make it. That's
Battery
fine.
of the Month Club. You have to trudge down to the back of the store to get what you really came for.
Okay, we're through the first door.
If superpower is what people really want, why not just give it to them? Is our
Parker, what did
imagination
you
so
and Oliver?
impoverished
Oh, I guess
that we
everyone.
have to
What did
resort
everyone
to
get for
marketing
Christmas?
gimmicks
If you
to keep
celebrate, did you
players
get anything cool
interested
this
in our
year?
games? Awesome things don't hold anything back.
Oops.
Awesome things are rich and generous. The treasure is
All right, we
right
are entering
there.
Bowser 3.
One afternoon, I was sitting alone behind the counter at that old
Oh my
Radio
god,
Shack
almost
store.
died immediately.
My boss had stepped out for some reason. An elderly
What the
woman
okay then.
walked through the front door.
I'm thinking about the reboot.
Like most of her
Oh, is it the
customers,
reboot? I
she
have
was
no
shabbily
idea.
dressed, probably on a fixed
Again,
income.
I've never played or done anything
I
with it,
assumed
so.
she was there for her free battery. But instead, she placed a portable radio on the counter. This little radio came from the days when they boasted about the number of transistors
boy,
inside
Simba, you're okay.
on the case. It was completely wrapped
Do,
in dirty white
do, do,
medical
do, do.
tape. The woman looked at me and asked, "Can you fix this?"
See, I didn't even know that there was a
unwrapped the medical
reboot for
tape,
Devil May Cry. That's
peeling
funny.
away
I thought
the
it was just
layers
like the next.
until the back cover
the
of the
next
radio
game.
fell off, accompanied by a cloud of red dust. The interior of the radio was half eaten away by battery leakage and corrosion. I looked at the radio. I looked at the old woman. I looked back at the radio. I reached behind me, where the expensive alkaline batteries were hanging like prescription medication, and removed a gleaming 9-volt
I've
cell
fallen like a
from its
fool.
gold blister pack.
You got stuff? Cool.
Then I pulled
You got
a
hours you
brand
get
new
paid. That's nice.
transistor
You got
radio
gift cards
from
to
a
buy
box,
gas. That's sweet. You got a
installed the
disease.
alkaline,
Excuse me?
helped the
You
lady
got a shirt, a
find
blanket,
her
and
favorite station.
thousands of dollars?
No money changed.
That's insane.
hands.
Somebody at work gave you a mouse pad.
She
That's pretty
left the
sweet. Your dad gave you a
store
bunch of bike
without
tools.
saying a
Fun,
word.
fun. Oliver got Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Awesome things
Lame.
are kind of like that.
Oliver was given a game that's not even finished. Nice. Pog.
Bach offered his
Oh, I
students
beat the
very
thing back. Okay,
specific
well.
insight
It's fine.
into the source of awe. In
I'm
addition
glad
to
everyone had a lovely holiday.
BACH,
I hope.
2 other sets of initials are also associated with Bach's music. These initials are not hidden in the notes.
I wish I knew how to do that trick at all.
Instead, they're scrawled right across the top of the manuscript for the whole world to see. The initials
Oh, I blew
are
it. It's a good try.
SDG and JJ. SDG.
Also, yes, you
stands for the
actually got a
Latin
disease. You may have
phrase,
heard of it. It's quite
Soli
popular.
Deo
Is it
Gloria,
is it
to
dementia?
The glory of
No.
God alone. JJ stands for
Oliver, you had
Jesu
COVID?
Juva. Help me, Jesus.
Or you got something else?
Bach wrote all of his great masterpieces sub specie aeternitatis,
Are you okay?
under the aspect of
Oh,
eternity.
fuck me.
He
the
did
worst
not
spot to
compose
fall.
only to please his sponsors or to win the approval of an audience. His
Oh,
work
okay. I've made
was
it
his
even worse
worship.
on myself somehow. I didn't know I could.
Bach once wrote, "Music should have no other end and aim than the glory of God and the recreation of the soul.
Also
Where
a
this
correct
is not
answer,
kept
Joey.
in mind, there is no true music,
You see how
but
that moon
only
is
an
almost there? It's
infernal
almost in position,
clamor.
dude.
and ranting.
It's getting there.
The name of the power that moves you is not important. What is important is that you are.
I need to finish this
moved.
run before that moon's there, or else I'm a
Awe
failure.
is the foundation of religion. No other motivation
Messed it up again.
can free you from the limits.
All my Mario
of
64
personal
speedrun watching.
achievement.
COVID, the new edition. Oh,
Nothing
Jesus.
else
Yeah, are you okay?
can
Like,
teach you
genuinely? Are you
The
fine?
art of flight.
Should I be talking to you right now? Am I going to get in trouble?
Computer games are barely 40 years old. Only a few words in our basic vocabulary have been established. A whole dictionary is waiting to be coined. The slate is clean. Someday soon, perhaps even in our lifetime, a game design will appear that will flash across our culture like lightning.
So stupid.
It will be easy to recognize. It will be generous. giddy with exuberant inventiveness.
Okay, we're in Bowser 3.
Scholars will pick it
You're
apart
okay?
for decades.
Just stuffy nose and cough.
Perhaps
Yeah,
centuries.
apparently the symptoms are not as bad,
will
but
be
it's still scary.
something
By the way, thanks.
wonderful.
Don't overthink it for the follow. I
Something
just noticed.
terrifying.
Much appreciated.
Something.
I literally am just. I'm not
awful.
looking at my computer, so.
A few years ago, I was invited to speak at a conference in London. My wife joined me,
So long,
and we took
Gay
a day
Bowser.
off for some sightseeing.
Anyone else?
We
Anyone else say
decided
so long
to
to
visit
Gay Bowser?
England's second biggest tourist attraction, Stratford upon Avon. It was cold and rainy when our train arrived.
Oh, I messed it up.
Luckily, most of the attractions are just a short walk
Hopefully.
from the station.
Hopefully.
We visited Shakespeare's
Oh,
birthplace,
I forgot about that.
a charming old house along the main street, which attracts millions of pilgrims every year, despite the complete lack of any evidence that Shakespeare
Oh, that
was
was
born
awful.
there or even lived anywhere near it.
The moon is approaching. I don't have all,
We
I don't
went
have all the
past
time in the world
school
anymore.
where Shakespeare learned to
Ow.
read and write, although no documents exist to prove his
Oh,
attendance.
fuck. Okay, we're fine.
We visited Anne Hathaway's cottage, the rustic country farm where his wife spent her childhood, although no record shows anyone by that name ever having lived there.
God, I'm so shit.
Finally,
I've
we
always
came
been
to
bad at
one
Bowser throws,
location
dude.
Undeniably associated with Shakespeare. Trinity Parish Church, on the banks of the River Avon, where a man by that name is buried. This beautiful church is approached by a long walkway between rows of ancient
Well, Joe, I'm
gravestones
assuming you're talking about
shaded by
your
tall
game, not
trees.
the Witness game.
The entrance
But
door
I think
is
both are
surprisingly
applicable. I want to get back
No
to running
cameras
around
are allowed
in lush
inside.
environments looking for puzzles.
tiny. The
I'm over
interior
this.
is dark and quiet.
Oh
Despite
my
the
God, I'm so
presence of
bad.
busloads of tourists, the atmosphere is hushed and respectful. A few people are seated in the pews, deep in prayer. An aisle leads up the center of the church. The left side
Oh,
of the
I didn't
altar
even
is
mean to
brightly
press the B button,
illuminated.
but I'm actually,
On
that
the
was the
wall
most
above
amazing trick
is a
shot I've
famous
ever done
bust
against
of the
Bowser.
bard, quill in hand, gazing serenely at the crowd of pilgrims. On the floor beneath, surrounded
God,
by
my game is so
bouquets of
laggy.
flowers, at the
Nope,
very
missed.
spot where Delia Bacon lost her mind,
Both are
the
predictable.
gravestone of William
Yeah,
Shakespeare
I have to wait. You
bears
have to
this
walk.
dire warning.
I guess we're both kind
Good
of
friend,
waiting, just in different
For
aspects,
Jesus'
right?
sake, forbear to dig the dust and close it here. Blessed be the man who
Nope,
spares
missed.
these
I'm
stones,
so bad.
and cursed be he
We're listening to
that
the story.
moves my
Oh, Bowser, really?
bones.
You're gonna just stand on the actual corner? I can't
Every
even get to you
year,
there, homie.
3
We
million
need to wait for
pilgrims
this
arrive from every
moon
nation on earth
That
to
is
approach
like
this
this
stone
little sliver of
and
moon.
consider the likeness
It's
of a man
slowly
whose body
working
of
its
work
way
can only be
up
described
toward
as
my
awesome.
like shiny bar.
By contrast, the right side of the altar is
Fuck, I'm so bad.
and featureless.
And I need it to get there so I
Nobody
can
of any
finish a puzzle.
consequence is buried
Do you
there.
see that little glowy circle
The
at the
only
bottom
point of
right-ish
interest
area?
is a
That's
wooden
where we
case
started.
Of simple design.
We've been here for
carved of dark
50
oak.
minutes, give or take.
Inside the case, sealed beneath a thick sheet of glass.
Oh,
lies
he's
a
done it.
large,
Okay.
Open book.
Jesus Christ.
A plaque
Sub 1
on the
hour,
case
sub 1 hour.
identifies this book as a first edition of the King James Bible, published in 1611, when Shakespeare was 46. Not many pilgrims visit this side.
Wahoo. Okay, yeah.
Most of those
Like
that do
51
simply
minutes.
glance at the book,
Sweet. I
read
did
the
it.
plaque, and move along.
Okay, we can
A
stop
few
playing Mario 64
more
now.
observant note
That was fun.
that the Bible happens to be opened to a page in the Old Testament, the book of Psalms, chapter 46. No explanation is given for this particular choice of pages. For the initiated,
You see, here's the thing. If my
none
computer
is
was better, you
necessary.
might be like, why didn't you just like open up
if you are
something
of
on your computer? My
inquisitive
computer's so
bent,
bad that I
if you are
can't open up
intrigued by
anything
English
else.
history and literature, if you value your peace of
Or else
mind,
it'll fucking
cover your
like
ears.
lag and explode.
Now,
There's
in
so
the
much I
year
would have loved to do. I could have opened up Celeste. I could have opened up
noticed
Spelunky.
something
There's so much.
about the King
But because
James
the
translation
Witness, like,
of Psalm 46.
eats up my computer because it's a 3D game.
Something
I couldn't do anything, and it was miserable. But we're almost
Something
done. We're almost done.
The 46th word from the beginning of Psalm 46
That's crazy.
is shake. The 46th word from the end is spear. There are only two possibilities here. Either this is the finest coincidence ever recorded in the history of world literature, or it is not.
Dude, it's the big twist. I'm glad I got here in time
The
to find out
Earth
that Bach might be
revolves
Shakespeare.
around only one sun and has only one moon. The moon happens to be 400 times smaller than the sun. The sun happens to be 400 times farther away. And the apparent paths of the moon and sun in our sky happen to intersect exactly twice every month. Which means that every now and then, at long yet precisely predictable intervals, the lunar disk slips
We're
across
almost
the
there.
face of the sun.
I promise all of
and
you who
just
showed up with Parker,
barely
we're almost done.
conceals it for a few wonderful, terrible minutes. A fine coincidence, no? In June of 1977, a little man with divergent eyes and a talent for mischief ascended a hilltop in the British village
We're
of
so
Hampton.
close.
At the summit of this hill is a tall, slender cross, a memorial to Catherine of Aragon, the first wife of Henry VIII. The sun, high in the south, cast the shadow of the cross upon the grassy hillside. At exactly 12 noon, the man removed from his pocket a bar magnet. He turned the magnet so its north pole was facing south and buried it under the shadow of the cross. 2 years later, a few hours before
Yeah,
the
I understand,
publication
Oliver.
of his first book, the man returned to that hillside, this time in the dead of night. He used a compass to locate
Hey, at least
the
we'll have like a
magnet
15-hour
he had
stream from
buried.
Parker tomorrow or something, right?
In that same place, he dug a hole in the ground and placed inside a ceramic container
Or
inscribed
Saturday, sorry.
with the following words:
Tomorrow's New Year's.
I am the keeper of the jewel of masquerade, which lies waiting safe inside me for you or eternity.
It's done. Oh, it's done. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me the fuck up. Which one even was it? Like, I still don't even know. 16 hours. See, I can't even do math that big. Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, it's tomorrow. All right, where is it? Where is it? Where? I just need to see that it's done. Which one was it? I don't even fucking know. It was this one. It was you. It was the coat hanger. Oh. Huzzah. I never have to watch that again. Yep, it was a long time. This one's also down there, but we haven't figured that one out yet. Yeah, it's like 54 minutes or something. 57. It's something like that. We are just booking it back down immediately because there's more down here. This is still sus to me, but I don't know what to make of it. We did this one already, which was good. Oh no, we don't need to go that way. Don't go that way. That's not where we need to go. Now I need to either give up on this for the night, which is possible, it's fair, or I need to keep looking at what this could make. What would you make here? The only one that I still see, I know it puts me here for whatever reason, but the only one I still see is in this, right? Yeah. Is like way back here, maybe? Like, look at that. That looks so close. Oh, you bastard. Look at it. It's so right, is it not? Bastard. How does that not work? Look at it. That looks beautiful. Hey, go. Come on. Hello? It's like stuck. But like if I'm here and it puts me there, it's not a nothing works with it like this.
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the
From
others,
here.
is it?
We did finish show. We did finish that one. Now we have more, you know, there's still more. There's this one.
From this look at why the world turned out the way it did.
And I can't,
Use to us in
I
our
still don't know where, like what
Some
I
people
do.
think that the key to why things change is the key to everything.
I know, it's pretty crazy,
How
Joey.
easy is it for knowledge to spread?
Nuts that I finished that before you finished.
In the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings.
I'm trying to think of another thing that has this kind of color.
The people who make things change, the people who have
And I
that
can't think of another one. There's just
are
this
the scientists
beautiful
and
circle in this book.
who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking.
And I also don't know why this is here. That's why I feel like it needs to go back, but
Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things
like
that.
look at that. That's like it, but it just doesn't, it's like not meant to be.
It's a bunch of amino acids.
I know it's amino acids, you bastard. Like this isn't it. Because that doesn't change the entire time. This fucking lady, she doesn't know what she's talking about.
So it's absolutely simple.
This is the moon.
Beethoven.
This one is like this fucking weirdo bringing a candle back and forth, but the solution to this one is different. It's from the backside. And then there's this, but this doesn't do it either. Unless during the class there's something, but I don't think so.
Was predicted that there is in carbon a level at 7.82 million volts, and then experiments in the laboratory with carbon show indeed that there is. And therefore, the existence in the world of all these other elements is very closely related to the fact that there is this particular level in carbon. But the position of this particular level in carbon seems to us, after knowing the physical laws, to be a very complicated accident of 12 complicated particles interacting. So I wish to illustrate by this example that an understanding of the physical laws doesn't give you an understanding in a sense of understanding significance.
What are you
of the
doing,
world
Joey?
in any way. The details of real experience are very far often from the fundamental
That's funny.
laws. There are, in a way of speaking in the world, we have a way of discussing the world which you could call, we discuss it at various hierarchies or levels. Now, I don't mean to be very precise, this as a level, as another level, as another level, but I will indicate by describing a set of ideas to you, just one after the other, what I mean by hierarchies of ideas.
Like this one was so
For
easy.
example, at one end, we have the fundamental
This
laws
one
of
looks
physics.
easy,
Then
but
we
it's
invent
not.
other terms for concepts which are approximate, who have, we believe, the ultimate explanation in terms of the fundamental laws. For instance, heat. Heat is supposed to be the jiggling, and it's just a word for a hot thing, is just a word for a mass of atoms which are jiggling. For that, fundamentally, we should think of the atom jiggling. But for a while, we're talking about heat, we sometimes forget about the atoms jiggling. Just like when we talk about...
I'll jiggle your atoms. I don't know. I don't know what the solution to that one is yet. We'll get there eventually. I realize that I still have something on that I shouldn't. Okay. That'll be better. So I don't know. We'll take a break from fucking Movie Town for a good little while. So that one is there. These two, not a clue. Literally not a clue. Because this one and this one are from the same spot. And these two I don't know. But they're both located in the town. I think my dog farted something fierce and it smells awful. Oh my goodness. If anyone has any ideas, you're allowed to share with the class. Don't think you're not. Okay then. He's holding wood. I feel like these orange posts could be important somewhere, but I'm not sure. Ah, this is how you solve that one. That's right. I mean, we can try to figure out the cloud ones, Joey, but I don't know. What is our number right now? 521, 119 plus 2. Okay. I mean, at the minimum, we did accomplish some stuff tonight, and I can be proud of that. We finished 2 obelisks, which is like exciting for me. And we got through the movie that we never have to watch again. It's way too fucking long. But I do feel like I should be able to figure this shit out more. Why does this one not have a thing on it? Why are these like, why is this one like peeling? I think that's important. Probably not, right? Probably not. I mean, that's a circle. And that's a circle. Those planters having circles is something. When I say planters, I mean like just where the trees are dug. Which one was the tree for? The apple? Is the apple this one? No, where's the apple one? Is this one the apple? No. Oh, this one's the apple. This one's just stupid. I remember. I think. Is it? I don't even remember. Never mind. I don't remember. I'm a liar. No, this one is the apple one, though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Okay. Well, then we can instead... This guy's still talking? Can't argue. All right. Well, yeah. I'm like stumped. That's fine. We made progress. That's the most important thing. I don't even want to go back to that. This is fucked. That's fucked. All right. Let's go to a different obelisk. We'll go to this one. That has one more thing. Congrats, Joey. Congrats. I thought I saw something with that. I think I was wrong. I need to... Where's the obelisk? I'm like, why would I be allowed to go over here? I guess just because. But I feel like there's something that I should be able to do over here then. Oh, but I've done this one. I was like, oh my god. Strange. Okay. Whatever. I'm hallucinating. That's fine. I see skies of blue. I don't remember how the fuck to get to the place I'm trying to get to. This isn't the one I want to look at yet. No, I want the obelisk. I don't want the... Where's my tormentor? I don't... Eee. Where the fuck was it? It's up here? Yeah, okay. 2 of which need cologne, and the rest gotta go through battles. There you go. Okay, so we're just looking for... What the fuck were all these two? Oh, that was that. Oh, fuck, then maybe it's not the temple. Yeah, maybe it's not the temple then. Interesting. I've been going to the wrong spot the entire time. Okay, then, so that's done. So we just need in the... Wherever the fuck that direction is. What's in that direction? Because this was the jungle behind me, the sound place. This was the bamboo. No. This was the bamboo. No, this was... What are you? What is this? What is in this direction? What is this direction? Am I supposed to see it from here? I don't see anything. But I need to go that way. Because we've done these 3. Right, we've done this one. Yeah, we've done that one. We've done this one. And there was another one that we did. And that one. And that's 3. Oh, but there's a 4th. But whatever. My point is, it can't be this area because this is only 1. And it's not the bamboo jungle because the bamboo jungle had the 2 in the sky, right? If I can find them, it would just be nice. Yeah, this. One went that way. I mean, I guess there could technically be another. Am I back here? Where am I? is that one? Where am I? I'm very lost. So, like, where could it be telling me to go? Ooh, I never noticed this.
If we were not able or did not desire to look in any new direction, if we did not have a doubt or recognize ignorance, we would not get any new ideas. There would be nothing worth checking because we would know what is true. So what we call scientific knowledge today is a body of statements of varying degrees of certainty. Some of them are most unsure, some of them are nearly sure, but none is absolutely certain. Scientists are used to this. We know that it is consistent to be able to live and not know. Some people say, how can you live without knowing? I do not know what they mean. I always live without knowing. That is easy. How you get to know is what I want to know. This freedom to doubt is an important matter in the sciences, and I believe in other fields. It was born of a struggle. It was a struggle to be permitted to doubt, to be unsure. And I do not want us to forget the importance of the struggle, and by default, to let the thing fall away. I feel a responsibility as a scientist who knows the great value of a satisfactory philosophy of ignorance, and the progress made possible by such a philosophy. Progress which is the fruit of freedom of thought. I feel a responsibility to proclaim the value of this freedom and to teach that doubt is not to be feared, but that it is to be welcomed as the possibility of a new potential for human beings. If you know that you are not sure, you have a chance to improve the situation. I want to demand this freedom for future generations. Richard Feynman, 1963.
Good job, Richard. I don't know. I'm very, very much out of ideas. Which might mean we I've done that one already, but like it might mean that we're stuck for the night again, which is fine, like it happens, but I just don't know what else to do. It's just like, how can I be so stuck that I have nothing? It feels so not possible. I feel like I should have so many things. But nope. Every time. What is Mega Ultra Chicken? Have you been breeding advanced chickens, Joey? goes nowhere. How could I get this and bring it somewhere? I can start it, but it can't go down. It's like I have to move clouds. But I can't move clouds. I'm not the wind. Am I? I mean, that's clearly the end of it. And this only makes sense here. How do you make this lower or make the other thing higher? I'm gonna go on the boat. I'm kind of out of ideas here. I'm gonna go on the boat and just see if there's stuff that I never got on the boat. Because, like, I know that I've done some of the boat stuff over here, but have I done it all? I don't know. What if I haven't? Though for real, like, I don't see anything else. Where are we? We're down here. Let's have a nice casual boat ride. Where I just try to observe, you know? Maybe just a nice, lush boat ride will help me see more. Okay, we can go slightly faster, I'll be honest. Because I've definitely done this one before. And if I haven't, then I'm stupid. Because, like, I've known about it forever. You're telling me I've never done it? Bruh. Well, we'll finish our boat ride, but like, bruh. How have I never done that? Did I do that in my own file before I was a streamer? Probable. Ooh, I just noticed something in there. We'll get that on our way back. Why is this game weird, Oliver? What makes you possibly say that? I haven't a clue.
Suppose a boat is crossing a river, and another empty boat is about to collide with it.
Okay, Ellie, I'm listening.
Even an irritable man would not lose his temper. But supposing there was someone in the second boat, then the occupant of the first would shout to him to keep clear, and if the other did not hear the first time, or even when called 3 times, bad language would inevitably follow. In the first case, there was no anger. In the second, there was. Because in the first case, the boat was empty, and in the second, it was occupied. And so it is with man. If he could only roam empty through life, who would be able to injure him? Shuangzi, 4th century BC.
Yeah, I don't know what makes you say this game's weird, Oliver. I haven't a clue. It is very pretty, though. I agree with that, like, wholeheartedly. I think this game's gorgeous. You have a direct reference to? I can't believe I've never done that on this file. I'm, like, ashamed of myself. The dialogue reminds you of Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Guess a little bit. Man, I genuinely thought I did that. I guess I only did that on my own file. Sad. Sad face. Big Sag. Let's go on just like a journey, bro. Let's just go very fast on a journey. And see if I see anything. Anyone like parallax scrolling? He does do that. Haven't played Getting Over It, but of course I've watched it. It's on the list. Like, did I ever do this one then? I know that she's part of a puzzle. Now, do I remember where that puzzle starts from? No. I just remember that she's part of it. I was skimming so hard for the weird J. Still no idea where it is there. Whoa. Whoa, boat. What the fuck was that? That was crazy. We have everything we need here. The weirdest thing about this to you is the goals and random things in between puzzles. What do you mean? What are the random things in between puzzles? The goals are to solve the puzzles. I'm staring at these clouds with such intent. I just want to see it all line up, man. That's all I want to see. The dialogue and random quotes and the strange video. Well, the videos are there. I mean, there's puzzles in them, but there's also, like, I don't know, the message that they wanted to get across with the game. It's weird. Everything in this game is there for a reason. Whether or not we understand it is our own issue. But it's all very meticulously placed. Okay, I didn't expect that fucking spin move, bro. It just starts to make you see shit. Because all you're looking for are fucking circles and lines. I thought I saw some. I don't know. I'm still weirded out by something I felt like I saw. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, I only have one more obelisk to look at before I just give up for the night. Much less progress was made tonight compared to last stream, just in like puzzles solved. But we did finish 2 obelisks and like the longest puzzle in the game. Is the sun ever used as a thing? I believe so, yes. It's used on a puzzle that I can't do because it's, to my knowledge, it's locked at the start of the game, when if you don't do it there, it gets locked forever. Where the fuck is that? No, it's no worries. Be in and out. And then what the fuck are these here for, man? Where are these? I don't even know where these are. I don't want to do them. And where was that? I don't even remember. Up top, maybe? No, it can't be up top. Can it? No, because I've done 2 up top. Ah, God, I don't know, man. Maybe they're in the secret cave? Could be. That one could, like, that's the river. And what else? Is it that? It could be that. Oh, I would be pissed off. I don't think it would be that, but I would be pissed off. I should check after this, actually. This one being, where is that? I'm not 100% in what area this is even in. Behind me. Could it be there? I guess it could be. I'm gonna go look in the secret cave first. I'm still pretty sure she's a puzzle, and I just don't remember if I did it on this file. Did that count as a thing? It actually did. That's hilarious. Don't. All right, hold on. Do a quick check. Oh, I can't even fucking do it from here. God damn it. That's the worst. Can I? Do I have an angle on it? Wait. How can I do this from here? I can't. That's the answer. I cannot. Can I do this from here? No, I can't because... Damn it. Oh my god, I can't just stop. Yeah, I can't. We can't go all the way. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. I can't even test what I wanted to test. Okay, well, whatever. Back into the cave of secrets. Swoosh. Am I missing some sort of secret thing in here? I don't feel like I am. Oh, I never noticed this one.
Just reading these well, picking the right takes, placing them.
Yeah, I don't think it pays to be too neat. You want to leave some traces of us for the Intrepid to find.
What do you mean? Any visitor to that island is going to hear quite a lot of us, if they poke around.
Oh yeah, no, sure, but I mean, showing what's happening behind the scenes a little bit to ensure we keep some authenticity. Because if we get too concerned with saying a bunch of wise things in the least personally revealing way, then we're basically putting up a front, in danger of it becoming a false front. It's a slippery slope, and you know how easily we could slide into pomposity. Nobody wants that, but would we notice if it happened? Or are we too close to the project? Look, I just think if we include some of our interactions, show that we aren't these transcendent, perfect beings, that we get stuck sometimes. We get into arguments or get depressed. Then at least it's not a false front. At least we're not hiding.
Good night, Oliver. Thank you.
Authenticity is good, yes.
Sleep well.
But you can find human drama anywhere. I mean, we're drowning in it from day to day. We're supposed to be building a quiet environment away from drama, not celebrating it. Look, these are objects of contemplation. These are about focus and clarity. We agreed at the outset.
Yeah, I know. And I don't want to change any of that. Just a added twist, you know, tucked away deep. It doesn't have to be drama, it's just reality.
Reality. So what, we should record a meeting and stick it in?
Maybe. But we already have some good stuff. Oh, like that little encounter the other week where you offered to buy a girl a sandwich?
Oh.
Her mic was running, so it's in the archive. Look, it's fine. In context, it's perfect. Because we're not lecturing from on high. These recordings are part of an endeavor built by human beings. And they aspire to truth with a capital T. But we also have to remember that they cannot actually get there. We should be clear to the Intrepid that we know this. I think it'll make it better.
Okay, sure. We'll at least see how it feels. I mean, on that island, we are going to be in very susceptible states. So, be careful with it.
Okay.
Seems like it to be the pioneer of being mildly embarrassed.
Oh, and also, should probably let you know, I'm recording this conversation right now.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm serious.
Oh.
What? It will make it better. Trust me.
I'd like it. I agree with the guy who was recording that. Oh, I forgot about these puzzles. I mean, the door's already open, so it doesn't matter, but I forgot that they existed. This is interesting. What if that would be they couldn't do that, right? Like, what if riding the elevator gave you a perspective to finish a puzzle? They couldn't do that, right? I don't think so. I also don't remember how this turns on, so I'm not like going in it right away. But I do think I'm at my wit's end for the night, so I'm gonna jump in the elevator after I finish exploring this little area. Oh, he's got a little boat. And then I will, we'll look while we're going, and then when we find nothing, I probably just end it for the night. Just because I just don't really have any ideas left. And it's been, 6 hours. And like 2.5 of those hours were that one video. That's funny. Because it's... Wait. No? What? What am I being set up for over here? Why? Why would it point me like that? So confidently in that direction. Not sure. Alright, well, we'll take the elevator because it doesn't matter. So we're sitting at 642 plus 2, but I think that that's just obelisks. Oh, this is why. Okay, so this is a I can't I can't do anything, huh? I wanted to just see if I could like draw in this. You literally cannot. I can't even move. I can barely move my camera. So I'm gonna watch it through just in case they give you control at any point, because it's possible that you might just see stuff. I love that everything resets. Like, all right, you did it. Now for the next person to show up, they're fucked. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're gonna... Oh, actually, no. You just go back in the fucking cave, don't you? Isn't that what happens?
A bubble.
A bubble in
A
a
bubble
stream.
in a stream. What this does do for me is it gives me perspective on things. I'm still pressing A, trying to get my thing to pop, but I know it won't. The challenge achievement, I've gotten them both. Tornado, don't worry. I've finished the game. I've done both things. It's more so I'm just here now trying to get all the puzzles, like trying to get all the obelisks done, and I'm missing a handful, and I just don't. I have no ideas left for the night. Oh, get me out! No, get me out! Get me out! How do I leave? Do I have to watch it? Do I have to go through with it? I can't, like... I can't go back there. There's no shot. Do I have to watch the whole thing, though? I can't, like... Strange. Alright, well, I guess we have to watch this, which is unfortunate. But, yeah, I've gotten both achievements. It's just... you know... 20... I don't know, 15, however many of the environmental puzzles I'm missing, and then we're done. Like, it's so close. I just don't know anything else. I'm like out of ideas. I can see puzzles, but I can't figure out their solutions. I mean, if you want to like point me in the right direction, Tornado, you can try, but like I've tried so many things, and I'm just out of ideas for the night. The challenge achievement was very fun. It was super fun. Probably my favorite part of the game, just having like an actual timer and music. The music added so much to me.
A bubble.
A bubble in a stream.
A bubble in a stream. But yeah, I have no ideas left for the night. And I thought for some reason that this wouldn't do anything. C down and up. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. C down and up after reload. Oh, okay. I still don't know what that means though, but we'll see. But yeah, we're missing one on this obelisk, one on the one by the bamboo, of like a bunch or a couple on the one in the town, and a bunch on the one by the mountain. And I'm just out of ideas. Like I just don't know what else to do. I know that there's at least 2 in the clouds that I haven't gotten. There's the one in the bottom underneath the town in the movie theater that I don't know how to get. There's do I know any others that like I have seen but I haven't solved? I don't think so. I think those are the 3 that I literally know where they are. I just haven't figured it out. Yeah, we have this obelisk done. Whatever the heck it is. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, we have that one done. And then we have the one in the desert done. The other ones, no clue.
A flickering lamp.
A flickering lamp.
A flickering lamp. I'm struggling so much with the town one. The one in the little town right here, and then the one in front of the mountain. Those ones are my worst. But we did make progress tonight. We did. But I guess I'll literally never be able to complete the town one, huh? Since I literally cannot get the one at the start of the game. I can't do that one because that thing doesn't turn back on. So if I can't get that one, I literally can't complete it. But I know it's there.
A phantom.
A phantom.
Phantom.
A phantom.
Phantom.
It's such a good tutorial, by the way. Just you coming up to a door and it's like it's a straight line. It's such a good tutorial. The yawns are real.
And a dream.
And a dream.
And a dream.
And a dream. This is funny. Oh yeah, I forgot it force quits you. I forgot it force quits the game. I have 53 hours in this game. Holy cow, what am I doing with my life? Staring at fucking circles and lines. This isn't one. But it would... Like, I literally can't turn around in here, huh? Oh, it just started me over. How do I leave? Oh, wait. Don't do that. Stop. That. Thank you so much. I did not know how to do that. Thank you so much. Okay. Shut up. My secret cave door is closed. Unfortunate. But I don't know if there are any secret puzzles in these rooms. After all this time. After all this time, it was stuff in here? Oh, well, don't do that, you fool. God damn it. I don't remember what the fuck the solution was. God, I don't remember, dude. Fuck. I mean, I don't have to resolve it. I just feel like a numbnut. Big old dingus. I don't remember how I did it. I don't care. Here, I could probably literally go back here. And it'll be fixed. Never mind. But now I'm like, do I need to make this one go here? No. That one just must not be anything. I hope. Dude, I can't believe that I'm coming down here actually helped. I thought I was just being an idiot. And I still might, you know, there might be more in this elevator, but I don't know. Do you think this one needs to go somewhere? Where would it go? Unless it can also get there, but I don't think it can. I really don't want to do all these. Thankfully, this is this. Is there a way to do this where you can use the orange one to get to the end? Or would I be wasting my time? I mean, that's like a very easy thing to replicate. Yeah, I mean, I totally could. If I could change that from here, it would be very easy. I don't know if this is actually like a puzzle you need to do, but the fact that I could click it makes me believe, yes, it is. So then this one, all I would need to do, like literally, I could just go like this, and then the puzzle would be solved. with the solution I've figured out. Well, hold on. Does that matter? How do I do this? I mean, what if I just got rid of it? And then I went back, right? That would work. Yeah. Why not just do that, you big dingus? And then you do the idea you had, which was this. Oh, because then it doesn't work. Like, this would work if the other one could be there. And now at this point, I'm like, how do I get back? Like that? God damn it, James. How does this help me in any way, shape, or form? What do I do now? Am I just dumb? I mean, probably. If this isn't here, what side do you normally come in from? Is this is the first side you walk into? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I know that that's a puzzle. Do these give you hints? Are these hints at puzzles? I don't think. I feel like they're not. I mean, that one, like, is one, but it's also just, like, art. Like, what the heck is that? What is that one? That one looks weird. I think these are just, like, concept arts. I'm gonna not get wrapped up in them. Yeah, so you come in this side first because you'd come from here. What does that mean? That there's... No. There's not. I mean, I have been in there clearly because the things are on. Don't worry about that. How do you make this work? This is the end of the night, probably. That works. How the heck did I solve this the first time? I'm like, hello? How do you do this in the first place? Must figure it out all over again. Like I have to leave a thing open. Right? I don't know if this will even work. And then this would just be like this. But then how does this change anything? It doesn't. We'd have to like have something else, but you can't. I'll just do it for now. Experimentation leads to innovation. But that doesn't help me. It's the same problem. Am I dumb? How dumb am I? How does that help? Ugh. I don't know. How does this help at all? Does it? It doesn't. Does it? It also doesn't even get me back to the other side. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. What if I go and look at the pillar and I like remember what it looks like? Crazy idea, I know. Just absolutely wild. Don't know what I'm doing, man, with these clouds. I don't even know why I'm looking. Like, I have no idea. This is all for nothing, probably. I'm not going to remember what the heck they looked like. There were these. Fuck. How the hell am I going to get the last one then? Because it's this one again. Okay, so this doesn't help at all. No idea where you're from. I don't even know where this one was from. That was from top of the mountain. This is from... I don't know. But then aren't other ones of these from top of the mountain? I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm only so clever at times. Okay, so we need to go back in the mountain. Ah. Okay, so I just have to like figure it out. That's like all it comes down to. I just have to be smart and find the solution. There could also certainly be something from here. It's such a vantage point, but I got no ideas. I don't even know. Like, I'm just looking. I'm losing my mind. Okay. We have to do whatever we can to get that orange one to the exit. But to do that, we also need to make sure we can even get the orange one anywhere. Because like right now we can do like that to like build space. Oh, good boy. You sleepy? Oh, Simba. My pup. My old man. I'm telling you, my brain is working. It is 4:30 in the morning almost, so it's not working at like maximum overdrive, but it's working. That does nothing, because then all I could do is go there. These two have to be together. These ones can be separate. It's just like how? How now, brown cow? And how if, like, we need also for them to, like, yellow has to do something. Right now, yellow would be doing nothing. Like, I wish I could just do that. I wish. I wish. Whoops. But that does nothing for us. That also does nothing for us. That. But that doesn't. How is this so hard? I don't remember. I should have taken a fucking picture of what they looked like. You can't do that, because then this one is gonna die, yeah. All we would love. Damn, damn, meh. But how could we set that up? I'm so not sure. This hurts my brain. Because I don't remember, and it's embarrassing that I don't remember. I'm basically just trying to give the other one as much room as possible. Oh, but now we have no way over. The question is now that I have... I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. The question is now is what if you're supposed to just use the blue one twice? But like that wouldn't make sense because why would the other one be usable? I'm so stupid. Well, we need to make the other one work. Oh my lord. My Lanta. There's some way to do this where we can still get the other one across. Because that's like the thing. Like the yellow one needs to also get across. Right, like then you do, like this works. Well, it doesn't. I'm a liar. Okay, wait. He's beginning to believe. Welcome back, Joey. I didn't know where you went. How was your journey? So what would we want here? Would we want this? So if we, hold on, is there a way I can do the yellow in one go? No, So, well, not like that at least. If we do this, that, no. That's all, no worries. We're almost done, probably. That would work. That would work, that would work. I feel ya. I know I'm not, like, this game isn't the most exciting, and I'm very quiet for a lot of it anyway, so I'm probably not helping. But this is a thinking person's game, and sometimes it's all about being quiet. How did I do it? Hold on. Shut that. Shut that. Okay. That. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. So. Nope. Because I did the same thing. Boom. Okay. But fuck, but now how do I do it? How do I trace it? No. Tracer. Oh, you bastard. What an absolute mess of a line. Look at this shit. What the fuck happened here? Okay. Now the door's open, but the problem isn't solved yet. We're in this for the orange. That's our life's purpose right now. How did I do this? Okay, so we're missing the slightest bit of room up top now, but this is still definitely doable. I'm confident in that. So we can do this, and then those two at the like the two oranges on the bottom and the right will work, and the black is cut off from the white. He's done it. Ba 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 bra la 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 la. He's done it. He's done it. Look at this mess of a line. Boom. But he did it. Oh, let's fucking go. Fuck this puzzle that I don't even remember. Why doesn't that work? Well, that one definitely, that one I know why it didn't work. 1, 2, 3. Yep, never mind. No, it makes sense. 1, 2, 3. No. I don't fucking... It doesn't matter. I don't need to do it. It's already been solved. Fuck you. Okay, I'm proud of myself. If you could just let me, like, out, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I just want to go back and look at the obelisk one more time. Because it should be pretty much done. Well, no, that's not true. It should be much closer to being done. Obelisk, the tormentor. Obelisk, the tormentor. La 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 la. Look at that. Beautiful. So we have 522 plus 123 plus 2. So we're sitting at 645 plus 2. And I think I'm going to quick Google search. How many puzzles in the witness? Autofill. 560. Baboom. So we're sitting at, what did I get to? I'm sorry, 650. I can't read. I'm dyslexic because I'm so tired, I guess. And we're sitting at 545 plus 2. Genuinely? I'm missing 5 puzzles. That doesn't add up. Something there doesn't add up, I feel. But Yeah, because that's wrong. That's why. So there's 523 panels. I don't know what one I'm missing. There's 135 environments, which I'm sitting at 123. And then there's +6 for the obelisks. So we're so close. We're so close. But yeah. So I'm gonna call it there. It's 4:45. It's much later than I planned on streaming, but I am gonna call it there because we have success. We made more progress after I gave up hope. And if that's not beautiful, I don't know what is. But yeah, I was like, I'm done for the night, and then I just decided to run back through the fucking end area, and I'm glad I did, because I just saw something, and I was like, that's a thing. Why wouldn't it be a thing? And I'm glad I had the epiphany. So I'm gonna call it there for the night. Stream tomorrow is a big probably not, but it's also like maybe it could happen, just because I don't know if I'm going to be hanging out with my friends all day or not, but we'll see. As for Saturday, also who knows. But tonight was a journey, because goddamn, we sat through 2 of those fucking hour-long presentations. Sounds like a plan. Good job today. Thank you. And you're welcome, yeah, for teaching me about Santa. Yeah, of course. He's the Antichrist. Don't forget to tell your kids when you have them. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. I hope you all have a good rest of your night or morning or day, whatever time it is for you. Have a good one. And if I don't see you before it's